desperately figure out why my mic sounds terrible. Is it my mic or is it just my laptop being so loud? I want to say it's my laptop just being so loud, and that's what the problem is. Let's see, actually. Go back to the game. Oh crap, I can't go back to the game. What's on the bottom left of the game? Hold up. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna actually put that down there. Here, there. I'm gonna move my face cam down here. There we go. Okay, should be good. Let me hit my nose on my pop filter, and yeah, we are live. Seems like we're live. Hey guys. So, hopefully it sounds good. I tried listening to it, but I don't know, it's so weird. You guys can let me know. Well, I've been itching to play this game all week since I've last streamed. Okay, GPS. First camera. Oh, be honest with you guys. I really, I left the job open because I realized that it would make a good stream, right? Just going up to Washington to Tacoma. I thought it would be a good stream to do, so I left it, and I mean, I haven't touched it since I last streamed the game, and that was like a week ago, and I was so itching to get back into this, but I wanted to save that job. Ooh, green light, go! Dang it, I didn't realize it was a green light. Oh yeah, new little setup, guys. Hopefully it works fine. I bought a microphone holder yesterday. I think I was talking about, not yesterday, last Friday. It arrived yesterday, and I think I was telling you guys how my desk wasn't fitting it. Well, I kind of figured out a little DIY fix to it. Doesn't look that great if you guys look at it. It looks like a 10-pound weight holding up a holding onto a camera or a microphone. I want to stop here and get some gas. So we'll stop here and get some gas. No. Reset. Where was that now? I forget. Oh, they're here. Alright, let's take that and oops. Can you not get off here? Is it not way off? Can't tell. Maybe it's up here. Or maybe it is. Oh, is it on the same road, kind of? I don't know. We'll just, we'll set it here. We'll know that's when we're turning. I think there's an off ramp going off there, so that's when we'll get off the fuel and rest. It's hot in here. I want to turn my fan on, but I don't know if it's like being really loud or something. When I listen to the preview on the stream, it's like sounds like that, but I think it might be my laptop just like pushing it really hard. That might be the case. Let me turn this on. I'm dying. I'm sweating. I don't like it. Alright, I'd rather be comfortable when you guys have to deal with a little extra noise. I'm sorry. You're just going to live with it. Green light. Oh, yellow light. No. Did I show you guys when? I think we put it together in my last. Or no, we didn't even touch it, did we? Yeah, no, we didn't touch it because I realized I was making a mistake. I have to upgrade my garage, and then I have to buy a new truck, and then I have to hire people. So when I was getting to the end of the last stream, I thought I was gonna. I was basically doing that in the wrong order because I figured maybe my garage could hold 2 trucks, but it doesn't. So we need at least I think it was like 230,000 something in game for the garage alone, and I don't want to. I'm one of those people that doesn't like to spend all their money, so like I like to always have like a dime in case, you know. Let's see, is it here? Garage. Eco. Yep. Yeah, I would have to like upgrade, I think. Yeah, the upgrade would cost like, what was that, 180, 160? So I can see it from here. But yeah, we gotta get that, and then we also gotta get trucks, so we're gonna try to get to 300,000. Which we're not gonna do that all in the stream, I'm gonna do it off stream, but like for now this stream is just a job stream, so Salt Lake City. Maybe I gotta finish the word. So are we just going north or let's see. Yep, we're just going north. Alright. Going to Idaho. This will be the first little venture into Idaho for me. This is really the first time I'm going all the way up. Like I did go into Medford, Oregon, I think, on my last stream, so I don't know, maybe I've done that off camera. I think I've done that off camera. And that's like the farthest I got up north there. I might turn that GPS guy off. Well, maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. Like, the whole reason I have it on was I thought maybe it would tell me when exits were coming, but it doesn't really do that. Like it tells you when you're there. It doesn't tell you what's coming up. Like a real GPS, so. See, what's the speed? Yes, 70. Excuse me. Oop. So I think I made a little, not mistake, but I was like realizing like why does California has such a low speed limit, and then I'm seeing like 75 speed limits going past me as I'm driving it through California. I'm just like, what's happening? Why is the game glitched? But then I made the realization, I think yesterday I was just thinking about it, that those speed limits are for the cars, and the trucks have their own speed limit, so which is cool actually. Oh yeah, I was watching a truck vlog, that's where I figured it out from. Alright. Oop, stay in your lane, Demetrius, stay in your lane. Little farm area. I think I just looked at Oregon or Utah or something. Which I just looked at where it was like, oh, I was looking at, yeah, Oregon kind of does it too, like Utah, where it's only, well, at least on the right side of the state, it's just, like, oh, I don't know, yeah. On the right side of Oregon, if you get caught up in like there's like police blocking a way, you're kind of messed up, you gotta go all the way around. That's what happened to me when I was going for Utah once. I had to like backtrack to like the middle city of the state, and had trouble. Like I had to like drive all the way back, and I don't think I was late for the delivery, but was that on stream that I messed up that one delivery where I think I somehow accidentally slept twice. It's so easy to accidentally rest in this game by accident, like, or rest longer than you thought you would. Like, I think it was I forget where I was heading. I think I was heading up to Medford or something, and like I thought, hey, I'll just take a rest here, and then my guy sleeps for 12 hours. Like, oh, what on earth? And maybe it's 10 hours. Like, I think truckers have to take like 10-hour breaks, so maybe that's like, maybe it's 10 hours. That's how long you rest for. if that's the case, then I'm definitely gonna be careful from now on. How much time do they think I have? Oh, 7 hours until I reach that one spot. Cool little desert area here. Looks like a scene from a western. Maybe the good guys up on the ridge, or the bad guys are getting ready to attack the other team. You just see some bandits up there just plotting. Like, there he is. And you're the good guy that knows they're plotting, but you still go. You still go for it anyways, just because you know you're just all that. Now I see you up there planning, but it ain't gonna be enough. Ow, I bit my tongue. Ow. 55. No. No, don't tell me Oregon's like California. No, it can't be. It's the speed limit went way back up when I entered Medford. Oh no, the way I'm in Idaho right now, ain't I? Ooh. Or it might be 55 just because these curbs, which are pretty curby. It's a nice little area though. Imagine me like the settlers back in the day having to walk through this. Or even like the God, you gotta think about it. You gotta imagine like how those workers who were building these highways, what's the term? Conditions. Well, I don't know if this was technically. I'm trying to think. I wonder when this road was built. Ooh. You better aim a button to be able to like. I felt that not ending well if I didn't slow down. As I was saying, I don't know if like was this highway built around the same time as like the ones Eisenhower was having built, or was this built later? I imagine around the 50s, right? Like I don't think they worked them like they worked them back in the 1800s, you know, like 15 cents, work 18 hours. It'd make complete sense if you became an alcoholic from that type of work. Those are crazy times, man. You ever, like, I like to read about the Industrial Revolution area every now and again. It's just nuts, you know? It's like how much the rich and powerful back then were able to get away with. Like, people think today it's really bad. I'm pretty sure I could confidently say back then that was bad. That was back when they had no government influence, you know? Like, back then it was just full capitalist government, right? Like, you don't want a full one. You do want a little bit of government getting involved. At least just to make sure people aren't dying while doing their jobs. Right? Like, get some regulations in there, but... Oh, is this gas? We might get some gas, actually. Yeah, let's get some gas. I was noticing we were losing some... Not losing, but we were slowly running... I'm going to the sand. No. Dang. It's okay, GPS guy. I'm just getting some gas. You don't have to worry. Did that do that perfectly? Look, that done that perfectly. There we go. Oops. Yeah, like, imagine having to work 12 hours and only getting, not even 12, like, imagine working like 16 hours and only getting paid like a couple quarters or something. Like, yeah, no, it ain't cool. You gotta change your sounds, man. I mean, you getting charged sound is okay, but it's like, you can have that being with the, fined sound and the paying your bank loan sound. Like, they all sound the same, and it's like, wait, did I just get fined? What did I do? Can't have you getting in trouble sound and you paying some money sound the same sound. Excuse me. Hopefully the spot filter is working. I have a feeling it might be messing up my mic. I don't know. Because I was, like I said, I was listening to the sound for my stream a little bit ago, and it wasn't sounding that great, and maybe it was just my laptop just being loud. Understand this is my first stream with this setup, so if it sounds terrible, ain't much I can do about. Oh, we about to hit the Idaho border. Does the game tell me when other state borders are coming up? Oh, 65? What speed am I going? 50? Oh god, I didn't realize I wasn't even paying attention to my speed to begin with. I didn't realize it was 65. Oh, I must have just hit Idaho. Oh, look at that blue truck. Ah! That was a hard turn. Bad turn on my part. Oh jeez, please don't be like taking up the whole road. Okay, that's good. Hey fellas, hopefully it's not too hot. What's the temperature out here? It's hard to see from this distance for me. 96? God. I guess, you know, if you don't like snow, you live in these states, but it's like, I'd rather deal with some snow instead of like 90, 100 degree weather, you know? I'm a 60 and 70 degree type of guy, so having to deal with like 90s and 100s and whatnot. No. I mean, like, I have to deal with that in my room, and it's like, I can't stand in here sometimes, right? Like, so. Yeah. You and I may be asking, why the hell are you drinking coffee at 9 o'clock at night? Well, here's the thing. My sleep schedule's already messed up. I've been going to sleep at, I've been going to sleep at 4 or 5 in the morning, and I don't like that because I feel like that kind of hinders my whole work ethic. Like, it kills it. Like, I can't get anything done because, like, I don't know. Like, I'm a better worker during the day than I am during the night, apparently, which has kind of changed over years. But like, oh god, 35. What, some cow gonna run out in front? There's no animals in this game, so I mean, like, oh, okay. I guess simulation. I was like, no cows are in this game. I'm not really worried about hitting them. Hey, 45. Hey, 65. Yeah! Let's get to 65. Because this 40 and below sucks for trucking. It's like, man, maybe if I was in like some nice old Cadillac or something, I wouldn't mind going that slow and just enjoying the view. But I'm on the job. I gotta get places, you know? So, in this game, I'm kind of in too much of a hurry. I don't look at much of the scenery. All the scenery I see is the scenery in front of me. I don't really take time to look to my left or right. Which I feel like my sensitivity's gone down. I don't know. Weird. Might have to change that. What's that watch? Oh, I don't know why now I'm getting like bombarded with like bad policing videos on YouTube. I was watching a few like this channel called The Audit something, and I watched a few of his videos. Like, one was this police officer arresting this guy for waiting for his Uber. Basically, he was like drunk and he knew he can't drive. I thought, yeah, that's messed up. I think I started watching stuff I was watching lately. I was wondering if there was any updates about this like old video of his I watched about this I think Texas sheriff who was getting arrested by the local police department or something, and the police department was doing a terrible job. I mean, like, they're literally watching this guy handing over the stuff that they got the warrant for to his, like, you could tell it was like one of his cronies, right? Like, yep, this guy is dirty, and also his friend is dirty, you could tell. And it's like, meanwhile, the police department's just kind of like trying to be all nice and whatnot. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure with anyone else, any civilians, police department wouldn't be that generous about serving a warrant. You withholding something they want, they will take it from you, right? Meanwhile, they were like literally doing the complete opposite with the sheriff. It was nuts. I forget when it came. I think the video was in like May or something when I watched it, or maybe it was last year. I don't know. I don't remember. Like I remember what the sheriff was getting arrested about. It was like he went to a incident. There was like this incident where this guy was held up in his house or something, or yeah, and then I guess the sheriff was friends with him. Oh no, it was like two incidences. Like, first was he like bailed out the judge or something who was getting pulled over, or like a city official. Like he bailed him out of a police stop. It's like, we are good. He was bailing out the city official. Let me go straight here. And then the second incident, he went to this like standoff kind of, where these police were trying to get this guy out of his like trailer. Like the trailer was locked inside and maybe had a gun. And this sheriff came to the scene and he was drunk, he wasn't on duty, and he literally like forced himself onto the police department scene, and they were like, he was trying to take over everything and telling them all to leave. I was confused here. God dang it. Like, maybe they'll like are slowly adding all these roads and whatnot later on, but like now it's kind of just a hindrance, you know, like if I go the wrong way, I'll fix myself. And let me hit my nose off my pop filter like 10 times. Keep doing that. Ow! What's happening there? Anyways, yeah, these police officers go to the sheriff department. And like at first, I think it took them like the sheriffs weren't, the deputies weren't just letting them into the building or something. Like they were refusing to for a moment. Or something like that. Where like they were really taking their time to come open the door for the police officers. And then like as the sheriff came back and they were telling him what the warrant was for, he literally the warrant was for his cell phones, because apparently his cell phones have evidence of like him doing that, forcing himself onto the scene sort of deal, and being drunk while driving. Because like I said, he showed up there drunk and he was the one driving the car. So it's like, so they give him the warrant for the cell phones, and here he blatantly on screen, it's on their chest cameras, on their what's it called, I don't know, vest cameras, whatever. He literally hands his cell phones to his buddy I was telling you about, the clearly a crony willing to break the law for his buddy type of deal. Like this like that video couldn't be more of a crazy like example of I don't know, like that stereotypical corrupt sheriff fighting the modern age of policing or something. But then you see the problems of modern age policing coming into effect as well. I want some coffee. Anyways, Yeah, I watched that, and I also watched this crazy video of I think it was in Utah about this guy that was on. He was getting accused of being responsible for drunk driving or something. I forget what the offense was. But literally everyone was against him, including his defense attorneys. Like, they all sabotaged him or tried to screw him over. And the court itself had a camera in it, and it was like I think the first thing was the like, he was just scheduled to come in for his court hearing at like what do you want to say, 9 o'clock, but since there's like hundreds of people at that hearing, it was more like if he gets there at like 9:15, he won't be considered late, sort of deal, or it won't be too crazy. Whoop. What? Okay, I'll turn my headlights on. What time is it? I think it was 7. Oh. I mean, they turn on automatically in real life. I don't know why they don't turn on in this game like that. Whoops. Ah, dang it. I don't need my high beams on just yet. But, yeah, so he shows up on time. Like, he's not in the courtroom, but he's out in the hallway. And, his lawyer, which for some reason agrees with the judge and everybody to, proceed with his, court hearing. Like, not even, like, obviously, like I said, if he got there like 9:15 or whatever, he would not be in too much trouble. But he got there at 9 and or something like that. I don't remember, but they decided to do the court hearing like 15 minutes before 9 o'clock. So before he was technically supposed to be there. So not only is there the unofficial like, oh, you showed up and there was a long line, that's okay, sort of deal, but also like before the actual time they were like sentencing him, and he was I mean, that was the most craziest thing. And like, I think the guy's channel was talking about how like your lawyer's gotta talk to you at least before your hearing to see what your plan is. And clearly that lawyer at no point went out into the hallway to see if he was there. Like, you think a good lawyer would go at least check if his guy was there or not, you know? Like, your job is to defend him, not to just get a paycheck and go home, you know? That made me so mad. That made me mad watching it. Like, wow, what scumbags? And it's like, and he shows up he comes into the court multiple times throughout between like 9, 10, and 11, which, by the way, he sat there the whole entire time that the court was in session. Like, kept coming in, seeing what's happening. Like, the bailiff, the police officer that's in the court, keeps noticing him. The district attorney who was going against him noticed him multiple times. His own lawyer noticed him and kind of acted like he wasn't there later on when they finally decided to give him his sentencing. It's like, man, like, how corrupt can you get? And there's like a video of the in the video, like near the end when he's getting arrested and put in jail, you could see like the record holder, the court record holder, laughing as he's getting pulled away into the side door. It's like, Jesus, what on earth? Like, people don't. It's like, you gotta give them at least a defense, you know. But anyways, and I guess like that came out, and not much happened besides the judge knew she was in hot water and retired, but like no one else got in trouble for it. I forget what else I watched in terms of those types of videos. Like, it's kind of like potato chips, you know, like watching them like bad times when the law kind of got corrupt in a way type of videos. But then it's like, okay, I don't need this showing up on my YouTube page, YouTube homepage every time I pass this guy. I don't need it showing up every time I go on my YouTube page. Like, I'm not It makes you think a little bit. Oh, I think maybe what led me into those videos was I was watching road rage videos. For some reason, I don't know why. Again, it was just one of those, you know, you go on the internet and you just watch random stuff, like stuff you wouldn't watch normally. I think I gotta get over. Yeah, I'm gonna get over. Did I even pass up the truck I was trying to pass up? I don't think so. Like they sped up or something. Like they're going so slow at the off ramp there, or on ramp. Yes. Let me just in case my stream's not updating or something, you guys are saying stuff in chat and I don't know about it. But sometimes that happens. YouTube like breaks for a second. Nope. We just driving. Itchy. My arm's itchy. Yeah, I don't really need the video playing in the stream. I just wanted to be able to make sure the chat and stuff is being updated. You never know. You never know. Maybe you just refuse to connect for some reason. You're just not seeing people chatting or whatever. Anyways, enough controversial topics. Controversial, there we go. That's how you say it. Oh, another one. I don't think I should say this one. Where this, like, it was in Chicago, and this transit police officer was literally blatantly breaking the law in front of a police officer. Like, the police officer kept telling her, "Hey, can you get out of the crime scene?" Like, someone was just like shot or beaten down in the subway. She's literally just walking through. He's like telling her like 5 times. She's just like ignoring him or something on her phone. And he like she accuses him of pushing her out of the crime scene, but it looks like she was getting like guided or something. Like, in my mind, pushing is both hands getting pushed against your back and into a certain direction. It was more like he put one hand on her arm and like slowly like guided her like she was like an 80-year-old or something. But anyways, they decided to arrest her, but for not the right thing. Like, she was clearly in the wrong. But as like they decided to arrest her for like retaliation for her saying that she was gonna make a complaint. Which honestly I don't know why. Like, honestly I don't think anyone would have been against the officer. Right? It's just the vengeance part that made him look like put him in that hot seat as well. I feel like she would spend time in the hot seat and he would too. Just for that. We don't need high beams yet. How far are we from our we're kind of near. 2 hours we'll be there. How much time we're like half rest, but how much time do we have to deliver? 24. Maybe we'll push through and go into Washington and rest. I don't know. We'll see. When we start getting close and if my guy's still awake somewhat, then we'll do something. Well, I like this little wall here. Makes you wonder, like how this, like back then when they were building these highways and whatnot, they were using dynamite to clear out the mountains and whatnot. It makes you wonder, like, how many people got hurt doing that. And also just like back there, I wonder if they had to use dynamite to clear up it a little bit. I imagine so, right? Like, there's only so much of the natural earth you could leave untouched until you need to actually start doing your own, edit of the land, I guess you could say. What is that, Impala? No, it looks like a station wagon of some sorts. Yeah, I was like itching all day. I was getting ready to stream this at 8 o'clock. Actually, I was like, I'm just gonna start streaming it early. I don't care. I could have gone off there and maybe right. I want to make sure I'm free of Oregon, if anything. Like, I want to be in Washington if we're gonna rest, if anything. So we have less miles of coverage if we sleep a little later than we should. So. Oh, there's a nice little spot up here. Is there an off ramp I would have to get off to get there though? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's all kind of off ramp stuff. Well, that one would be nice too. We'll think about it. Like I said, if my guy's like still able to go, oh, what the heck? Like 3 semi-truck / like car pile up there. Dude, I haven't seen a weigh station yet. Do they have weigh stations in Oregon? I think I remember seeing them in the western part. I'm like sitting here shocked that I haven't seen any yet. Like I keep thinking I'm seeing like open ups to some, but I'm not. I'm sure I want to go. I don't know. I feel like I need my high beams on, but then I feel like I should turn them off while I'm on the highway for the oncoming traffic. But I don't know. Like, the generous thing to do is if you're on like a 2-lane road, to turn off your high beams when you see cars coming at you, right? Like when you see the headlights, you turn them off real quick when they passed, and you turn them back on. But it's like on the highways, that's on a state highway like this, is that still a thing, or can I turn them on while I'm on the? Well, I can turn them on now. There's no. I don't know. Well, I bet there is probably a law, but I know there's like a warning thing about it. I read about it, and not read it. I saw it on that one of the audit videos. Oh yeah, another audit video was oh, there's a weigh station there, where this police officer was what's the term? Profiling these guys in their car. Like literally, he shines a spotlight into their front window, like in their windshield. Like the police officer's coming from the other way, and he decides to shine the light into their faces, and then for no good reason at all decides to pull them over, right? Like makes up the excuse or some crazy stuff going on. But here, like, the driver was an ex-police officer, and he's like, yeah, I know you're doing some bullshit right now. Like, he didn't say that, but he like basically was saying it all in the tone of his voice. Like, he was like, shit, this is my control of my truck. Like, he was like, okay, both me and you're doing some bullshit here, so want to cool your jets maybe and do the law right. But yeah, it was like, it's like you don't think that stuff happens, right? Like I never hear about anything like that happening around me, or I don't see it, and I guess maybe it is some of that, at least skin privilege, but I don't know if like, also I just don't really go out that much, so I don't see much profiling to begin with. I don't see much arrest to begin with, but where we going at? Oh, like, so when I see it happening on videos, I'm just like, is this just like one of those rare moments, or is this like common? Like, or maybe this is just like a common thing in the South. I don't know. Like, and you get kind of Midwest South as well in a way, or not like. Or isn't like mid-America, I guess you'd count to it. I gotta sit closer so I'm gonna bring my laptop closer to me. Oh shit! I took my eyes off the screen for 5 seconds. Bring this a little closer. You guys are gonna get a little camera view of that. But I just want to be able to read. I have terrible eyesight, so. Like if I want to see if my guy's about to fall asleep on me. Anyways, you know. I was gonna say, I don't think there's like a copyright-free music station on this game, or I'd put it on, you know? Put one of them on at least. This is like one of them down moments. I thought, man, this game could be a good like base for like a podcast, you know? A trucking podcast or something. I was thinking about that yesterday. Oop. Where's this at? Oh, it's okay. Alright. And my turning signal on. Slow down to 15. Slow down, slow down. Go with my turning signal for a moment. It's okay, GPS. £51,000. Wow. What am I carrying? Oh, cars. I forgot what I was carrying. I guess you could rest here. I'm doing good, guy. Don't worry. I guess you could rest here. Not really, but like the AI is anyway. So are we nearing our spot? 43 minutes. Let's see. I think. Maybe it is 10 hours. We'll see. If it's like it counts 10 hours as we're resting, then we will know it's a 10-hour thing. Where are we at? Wrong mouse. Yeah, we're nearing it. We could go from here and then. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Straight. Yeah, we could rest there if we want, but I don't think so. Like it's so hot where it feels like you're kind of swimming. You know, it's like ah. That was a sharp turn. This would be a good rest spot here if the game just select natural let you rest places. So where did that highway go to? Wait a minute. Where's that road go to? I just saw that. I'm like, if that's on daytime, we'll be able to tell. Oh, these are some sharp turns. Oh boy. Boy, that was a turn right there. Oh yeah, there's another one. Oh, maybe it's one of those, I don't know, like one of those, like, out of control truck stop things, you know, when your truck's brakes are gone. Yeah, I don't think there's that much simulation in this game where your truck just brakes on you like that, but, like, that'd be interesting if they worked those into this game like that. Where we at? A few miles, we'll be there. Alright. Going. For a second I thought that sign said Yugoslavia. Like, what? Last time I checked, I wasn't playing Euro Simulator, especially in 1940. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be hard though. Like try to make like a trucking simulator. Let me go off here. a trucking simulator that takes place in like the 40s or 50s. And like the whole map is like looks like it's in the 50s or whatever. I guess they had trucking back then. Let's watch The Irishman. Let's see. I think I was gonna stop at this one up here. Yeah, we'll stop at this one and we'll get back on the highway. Alright. Oh, can't see any yellow red light. That sunblocker attachment you can put on the truck is kind of more of a hindrance than anything. Like, I guess it's supposed to be like a natural you know, like keeps the sun from shining in your eyes while you're driving, but like, if anything, it kind of blocks the red lights for me. So the fire truck, yeah. Pull up to the line, a little convertible at 12 at night. Oh, this is one, excuse me. My high beams on? No. Just want to make sure. Can I go straight there and rest, or do I need to be like working there? Let me go see. Oh yeah. That makes you want to play a LSPDFR, but then I think about it and I don't really want to. Hooking up that mod is kind of annoying, so. Let me see, where can I? Let's pull in here. Oh, it's a dealership. Can I rest somewhere up here? Or is this only for? We'll see. I get my truck repaired here if I want. Not count. Looks like a like you could fool me into thinking this is a rest stop. And dang it, I'm gonna have to go up the road. Weird. Alright. I don't know why it does that. Maybe I have to like buy something here, but I don't want to do that. I'm trying to rest. Why take out the fence? There we go. To the left up here. Hey look, Walmart. Or what do they call in this game? Welbert. Oh no wait, I do want to figure right here. Oh they have GPS. Oh, it's able to go. I'd say I'm able to go. Nearly gets like T-boned by a, like what was that? What type of truck was that? semi. Where do I get in here? Ah, I see. Cars coming. There's the Sandlot. I'm about to see a bunch of kids that's playing baseball back here. I can't see nothing right now. Right here and see where these other trucks are. There's one. What do you let me rest? Yeah, why can't I rest? Oh, here we go. There we go. So 12. Yeah, looks like 10 hours. Yeah, so I guess it is like a 10-hour break thing, like in real life. Alright. Kind of annoying, but like, I guess it makes sense. In real life, you know, they don't get paid if they're like driving outside that 10-hour break. But it's like, in this, I kind of wish you were given the liberty to at least set yourself up for the ride, you know? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, like. So, how far am I from this place? 5 hours. Okay, we should be able to get there. As soon as we get on the highway or whatever. This is a nice little area. Looks like somewhere near me. Man, I think about like sometimes like how my geography is like it's not that it's wrong, it's just like wrong by the years. Like or not my geography. What do I get? It's geography. No, geography is like rocks. I'm thinking like I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking geography. Am I? Yeah, I am. What's this car doing? How do I get back on the highway? Is there not just like a way to get on? I could just get on here, right? Like, this looks like an on-ramp right here. That'd be a weird off-ramp if it got off like that. We'll see. Ooh, ooh. Let me not speed in front of behind the police officer there. No, I was just thinking about what would be a cool simulator is you know how you know that job I guess it's like packaging deliverer job in New York. It's like popular there. Like Mirror's Edge, you're basically one, and can I get on there? What's there? Oh, that's the highway. I mean, that's a road. Mirror's Edge, you're one where you like have to get to. Imagine it was like a simulator, and you're like in a big city or a decent sized city, and you gotta get from point A to point B, kind of like this, but you know your choice of travel is parkour, running, or there you go here. Yeah. How do I go here? There we go. I'm sitting here wondering what why is the game wanting me to go for all that? We're about to cut this whole thing in half, what it was wanting me to do. Oh, I could reset the thing actually. I think it's wanting me to go back to that spot, so we'll get this reset. There we go. That headache is out of the way now. Car coming this way. Nope. Move over to the middle lane. Yeah, what was I thinking about? I was thinking about something, now I forget. Oh yeah, that game I was thinking about, like, so you have like 3 options, right? You could run to the destination. Preferably want to do that last, if anything. Maybe you have to be forced to run at first. That's like the first like tier of the game. Ooh, ooh. Oh shoot. Oh dang it, I knew this was gonna happen too. I was feeling like, you know, this trip isn't without any delays, or not without enough. I hope it's not even like a nice way to get on it. You go like, so like around. Jesus. Oh, okay. Like, oh no, that's still not that great, but that might be better actually. I don't know. We'll see. Did it take time off my? I don't know. We're good. I was worried that I was like, they're gonna make me go for, like, go 100 miles in the other direction. But not really. It's just kind of a little, you know, alternative route. Mountain up there. Anyways, yeah, like, so running is like if your target location is close enough, or you know your other options are available. And the second option is parkouring, right? Like I said, so if you want to get up to top of a building and traverse buildings as much as you could, you can. Take fire escapes and whatnot. If you think that's fast enough, that really comes down to the player. And then bicycle. So the player can take a bicycle too if he wants. But that'll be like the third up unlock or something. And maybe there will be like skill trees for all 3 styles. So if you want to be a runner, maybe there's like more endurance, more stamina. You run faster, like you've been hitting the treadmill or something. For the parkour, maybe you learn the layout a little bit more or something, or you're able to. You've been at a Ninja Warrior gym or something. That you improved your wall running. I don't know. I thought that earlier today. I was working on Blender. I was getting back into it. I think I'm going to stream that tomorrow, by the way, what I'm working on. We'll see. We'll see. Like I always say in my streams, I'm not the, this isn't a tutorial, or like I'm not an expert, so don't take my Blender streams as a, this is how you Blender stream. This is how I Blender stream, right? I actually found some. I was like, you ever Google your name or whatever? I was Googling my channel name, and apparently someone's got one of my Blender tutorials on their website. Basically a Blender tutorial site or something, like a message board or something. And I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, like, wow, does YouTube tell me that that's on there? Like, I don't mind that it's on there. I mean, I'm a little confused why they would take mine. I think mine was like how to make a boot or something. But yeah, I was one of the boot. Oh, that ain't. Oh, like I said, it's weird how the sounds are the same for that. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh no, I'm just paying my loan back. But yeah, like I don't even know if my tutorial would be a good idea to follow. Like I watched a few tutorials on how to make a shoe, and definitely my way seems like it'd be the most work. I don't know. But then again, my way, I don't know. Like I said, what my way shows is like how you have to try to adapt to the actual character's foot. But this, but the other tutorials I see are kind of like showing you how to make the shoe itself. But that doesn't really work well for me. Like the way people have it. Is that water, or am I seeing cement? Looks like cement. I don't know. Is that a parking lot right there, or is that like a river? Can't tell. It looks like a river, but yeah, that's a river. Okay. Oh, there's a mod I saw for a second. Like, I want to see how they get it, where it shows like the map, kind of like the satellite map. Stay left. But look at this white truck come by. Well, that's a big boy. Kenworth. But anyways, yeah, that being on that website, I was like, does YouTube tell you that now? Like, it used to tell you that, like, your stuff's on other people's websites now, like, or well, not now, it used to tell you that, like, hey, you're this video, or you got a couple videos on other people's sites, you know? And it was pretty nice to be told that, you know, like, you don't want to find out that your video is on, like, some racist website or something, right? Like, I don't mind if it's like a tutorial website neither. Like, I don't mind if it's on a tutorial website. Let me say that. And but it'd be nice if YouTube told me someone took my video and put it on something. They should take my other video. My other video. I think my other video. Oh yeah, I kind of. They do kind of intertwine, but they don't. So. First video shows you how to like make it like a sock almost, or it looks like you're making a sock. Then my second video, which I think I said I somehow deleted it, or I exited it out, or I think my Blender just like closed on me, and all the work was deleted. So I opened it back up and redid this sock on my own, and got back to where we were. With a little bit better adjustments to it, I think. I don't know. What am I going at? Maybe, I think I was trying to say that maybe you should have put all 3 videos up, but I don't know. All that stuff. I don't know how, like, I was, somehow, like, OneDrive messed it up. I'm blaming OneDrive. But, basically, my stuff wasn't accessible for some reason. I guess it was trying to update through OneDrive or something. Like, it was getting connected through it. And I was being dumb. Like, why can't I access it? Maybe I'll just, like, disconnect OneDrive. And here it deleted my, like, all my work and stuff. And it's like... like, it deleted a good year's work. Oh, no, like, if I worked on it every day, it would probably would have been a couple of years, like a year, maybe half a year, but... like, it deleted all my work, and I was like, so... Not mad, though, like... I wasn't as mad as I think maybe I should have been, like... I was more relieved, like, I did notice some of my projects look kind of crappy, and... I still have to sort of learn Unity. I was kind of going into that project knowing little to none about Unity, and I was slowly learning everything, but I was still having issues. And I think maybe that was a blessing in disguise, gives me more time to learn. Maybe I think I said I'm working on a different game project instead, another dream game. Every game I want to make is a dream game I want to play, so it's like I don't care if anyone else doesn't enjoy it or not, as long as it's a game I want to play. So, yeah. Ooh, I just thought about something else. When I go to do that, though, I might have to move my mic in a different way. Because the way it's set up now is, I think, no, it should be good. Should be able to, like, reach my arms underneath and work on Blender and whatnot. If it's to certain keys. Yeah, right now I'm working on a building. Kind of the bathroom stuff right now that goes into the building, but building nonetheless, which we might go back and forth between that and the other small stuff. I keep hitting my nose on the pop filter. Hopefully that doesn't. It shouldn't be. It's not like I'm poking the mic. I keep poking them with my nose back. Vancouver. Vancouver's in Canada, right? Or is that in Seattle? I would love to see Canada in this game, but I don't think... What they could do if they want to is once they get... what's this state? I always forget this state. I get this state mixed up with Minnesota all the time. Montana. Montana. Once they get Montana, they could do maybe like one of the provinces or something. 2 of the provinces. That'd be cool. Gotta go to the right. Like I was looking at like boards on this game. I was just curious if they're ever gonna put. Is there any talk about Canada? I mean, I say get everything. Like I don't know if I think there's a big river between. I mean, I guess technically I assume there's bridges going over the Panama Canal, right? I assume there's like bridges over it, but like I think there's another big river in like south, in between South America and like Mexico. So I don't know if like that. I imagine there's trucks going down there, right, from up here. I guess I don't know. It'd be yeah, it'd be cool if they could get Mexico. I'd say well, because I do know they're having a little bit of a crime problem down there, and you know, I've heard a simulation where you get hijacked by some cartel members. Like, whoops. Didn't know I had to avoid those. I'll go back and switch. Oh, look, is that a river? Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, it's 7 hours, and we should be there in 2 hours. Alright, it should be good. As long as we don't come across like crazy amounts of traffic. Let's see about Seattle. Seattle, we use next exit. Well, what if I want to go to Canada? Maybe I want. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That was a return. It's like maybe I want to go to Canada. Maybe I want to go up to Alaska. I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I don't know how many trucks get up to North Alaska. Like, I think North is kind of like North Canada, where it's just like barren. Not many people really live up there. It's like a survival show living up there. Headlights on. Can't even see the button in here that turns them on, so. But what was I saying though? Oh yeah. Oh, so Vancouver is in... Oh, it is. Vancouver one. Yeah. I thought it was Canada. Isn't there Vancouver in Canada? I really heard of Vancouver, Washington, so... Like, I heard the name, I never heard it being here. It's like some little farm town. I look at my light and there's right and left and there's just skyscrapers. Oh. Guess this is the outskirts. I got it now. Is that big giant bridge or am I seeing like cranes speeding over? I mean, 55 is not great, but I mean, 60 could be a little bit better. Nope, it's great. Oh, get my nose on it. it's on purpose. Like I keep bumping it with my nose. I get used to not doing that. Is this Seattle? What am I seeing right now? Oh, I'm not going to Seattle. I'm going to something. I forget the name of it. Something starts with a T. There's a long view. I forget what the name of the town is. I have no idea. It's like, I don't know. Yep. Matrix MSC was a total excuse to hit that pause button. I could see what the name of the town was. Didn't Rambo 1 take place in Washington? Just thinking about it now. That's a good movie. Rambo 1's a great movie. Rambo 2's a good action movie. 3's a good action movie, I guess. 4 is kind of weird. I mean, 4 is okay, but it's definitely like it feels like Rambo's just like not even a main character. He feels like he's like some sort of like supporting character in that movie. It's like like you know, like everybody knows that watches that movie. It's like, man, when does Rambo just go nuts? By the way, I haven't seen the new one yet. I don't really want to. I just want to know how Rambo got from like Vietnam or whatever. That's where he was in the 4th movie. Like, he was just happy living on his little boat or something. Like, did he go with them after he saved them? I forget. After he saved like the American Red Cross people or whatever they were. If he went with them, then that probably makes sense why he would end up back in the States or Mexico for that matter. So it's like, is he in Mexico? I forget. I don't know. I just hate that movie. Just didn't even respect the character. Like, there's a difference between like wanting to make a movie and knowing the only way to make your movie is to put like some famous character from another franchise, a lot more successful, you know, a lot more fans too, so you take that character from that franchise and put him in yours, in your dream film, and then it's like, well, I mean, do you at least make the character the same? I don't know. This is that movie, you know. I gotta see it. No, I don't want to see it. Is there any movies I want to see lately that came out? Not really. Like I love how people like. Listen, I listen to both parts of the aisle, and I notice how people love talking about what's his name, Chris Pratt's movie, just because you know some certain people in Hollywood don't like him, and it's like, you know, I don't get behind someone because of their political views. I get behind someone if I like their movie or see it promising. And, you know, just saying just because he's not liked by them doesn't mean I'm gonna like him. So, or like his movie. But if I see a movie I love since a movie series I loved as a kid getting torn apart, or a series I'm getting into in the old stuff, and then I see the new stuff, and it's clearly like crap. It's like, wow. And if you want an explanation, like Star Wars is, I watched it as a kid, and I'm just seeing it like slowly getting butchered into how they want it. I mean, like, seriously, you're Disney, right? You couldn't just make your own sci-fi show. I mean, surely it would have been big, but nope. You have to go by the one of the famous IPs and turn it into what you want. You know, it's like, and like the argument, like they try to make it too much of a protest movie. Like Star Wars has always been a protest movie. You know, like if you ever watch the old ones, like the Empire is kind of based on both Nazis of World War II and us of the Vietnam era, and it's like, I mean, to sit there and say like, oh shit, did I get off in the wrong spot? Can't I just go left here? Or is this a, oh shoot, I did mess up. Can I not go left? Let's see if I can turn around. Surely I can turn around up here. Instead of getting off the highway, getting on the highway, getting off on the... I'm just gonna see if I can turn around these. Yeah, it's like right behind me. So I'm gonna see if I... Is there any U-turn possibilities up here? Yeah, the car's behind me. I can turn up here. Let's take a left up here and see what we can find. Anyways, like, saying that Star Wars can have a little bit of a protest or have a little bit of a political agenda in it, it's not like that's crazy to say, like, oh, you know, it's fine. But I mean, like, don't act like you never saw the movies before, you know, like there's a difference between also getting your point across and also making a good movie. I think that making a good movie part is just as important as... Can I turn in here? Let's see if I can turn in here. Can I turn in here? Please open. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just using your parking lot. Don't mind me. We can take it right here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Oh, we're good. What the fuck? Hey, you know, I was gonna hit it. Anyways, yeah, like, it's okay if that movie has a little bit of protest and whatnot, but it's like, when you go in the complete, make that not, if your movie could have a protest, you could have an agenda, right, but it still should be a good movie in the end. It shouldn't just be a billboard of what you think personally or mentally or politically or whatever. And, like, and it could be both ways, you know, it could be any side of the aisle. Both sides of the aisle shouldn't try to make art a excuse or something. You know, I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I should take this all back. Okay. How much time do we have to deliver this? Watch me taking the wrong turn, that causes me to miss the delivery. Oh man. Excuse me. Oh, we have 4 hours. In game, we're good. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, that's cool though, seeing all those cranes from the docks. Kind of reminds me of Infamous. That game. Doesn't really do good with views on YouTube though, but I'd love to play it. I gotta admit, sometimes I run my channel a little wrong. Sometimes I run it how, like, I'd rather play what I want to play and stream, and if anyone shows up, that's great. If no one shows up, What on earth? What the hell? What the hell was that? Did I hit that blue one? Yellow, stop it. I can't even reverse, I'm sandwiched. I'm about to get over to the left lane. Screw you guys. Dumb yellow truck. Give out the trucker salute. Hey, moron. Okay. I don't know that window. I don't know if that window assigned to anything. Never mind. Someone behind me. Can I reverse and yell at her? It's out the woman. Oh. Hey, idiot. Why not you know. Watch what you're doing. I didn't have a chance to back up there. Yeah, I don't even think it was I'm parked too close to her. I think, like, even then I wouldn't be able to back up if you just like because the truck behind me was so close to me. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. Is that a big boat? Oh, that's a big boat. Amy, that's a big ship. I'm good game. I gotta turn to the right though. Ah, lady. Is this one just big like dock town? Oh shoot. So I can't go straight here though, game. Oh, there. So where am I supposed to pull in there? Oh. You better stop. Please stop. Where they want it. They want it there. Let's do it easily. Let's take the easy route even since the car. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Okay. This kind of reminds me of docks in GTA. Oh, no, these two are out. Let's hop back in the game, but go on the map, see if anything's coming out of Tacoma, or going out of Tacoma. Tacoma. Alright. I wonder if I should try to also get like a, we'll think of it on Tacoma, yes, another one up here. I really like having them trucks going. Cool. I mean, that's a good ride. Tacoma. Oh my goodness. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. This is going to be a ride and a half. We got how many hours to deliver? We got until Friday. It's today, Tuesday, so. Okay, let's do it. I think we'll stop maybe, I don't know, somewhere in Idaho. Yeah, let's do it. Idaho or Utah. Let's see. Let's go pick it up first because how much time do I have to pick it up? I'm just going just tire over. Whoa, what happened there? someone made a mistake. Wow, look at that ship though. So, like, okay, so that thing is pretty big. I'm just gonna assume that one that got stuck in Egypt in the canal was that size. Look at this thing. Holy crap. But I think I was looking at one a lot longer. That one. Oh no, they're all the same kind of. I was just wondering the other day since I like, or the other, I think yesterday, since I like to play what's I forget what it's called. Oh, Hearts of Iron 4. So like my geography is kind of based off that. My knowledge of geography, anyways. So like I know Egypt was part of England, or not part of it, was like England's colony or whatever. Well, actually now I think about it too, like when the Israelis invaded Egypt, they took the canal. Like that was one of their captures or whatever. I was wondering, I'm guessing Egypt owns it, right? The canal. Makes sense if they do. Like, Panama Canal is now owned by Panama, but for a while it was owned by us. Excuse me, by Americans. So. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I didn't really check over this job that well now I think about it. I should have probably checked the prices. I'm gonna assume it's good. Maybe I should check them real quick just to. I'm going for that one, but it's Los Angeles to Kakari. Oh, that's just in Wyoming. Or Arizona to Wash. Oh, we're good. Just wanted to make sure before we just drive here and realize that we're going the wrong place. Alright. I wish there was a way to turn off that menu music. That menu music is kind of annoying. It's like, it's both too loud and kind of, I don't know. Oh, I think we turned in here last time we were here. Is this one of the places we turned into, or is this... Alright. Audio streams current bitrate is... I turned it back on, did I? Let's see. Yes, I did. Just making sure. I think it's just because the delay is just now getting the no microphone part, so you gotta love YouTube's delay. Alright, so it's to the left here. Which one am I going to again? Or which one am I getting? I already forgot. Oh, the this the right place? Oh, I don't think so, actually. Oh, it's to the right back there. Oh, whoops. So, okay, let's go. The yellow truck. The yellow truck was kind of cool. Wouldn't mind driving a yellow truck. It's just black is kind of my thing. So. Oh, hey, how you have to like hit the drive button and the reverse button twice sometimes. Scratching my hand off my stomach. Okay, here we go. What am I picking up? Alright, let's see. See, that's the one I want. Ants on my desk. Yep, we want that one. See, which one is this? Up here. What am I picking up? Paper. Wow, $44,000 for paper. I kind of wonder though how much. I wonder how much the money is inflated in this game. I just feel like it's a bit inflated. I don't know. From the vlog, one of the vlogs I watched of this guy who has an independent truck company. He sort of doesn't get paid that much for like certain like. Again, I'm like driving across the country, and he seems to just be driving a couple states away, or a state away. Alright. Alright. Let's make our plan. Where are we going to stop? I'm thinking somewhere in Utah or Idaho. I'm thinking, maybe we stop at Salt Lake? Or, oh, here's a good stop here. Let's stop here then. Stop there, and let's bring this here. So you rest, get some gas, and then keep going from there. That's right, GPS guy. Excuse me. I was totally worried I was gonna hit the trailer real quick. Oh no. Alright. Kinda surprised there ain't no motorcycles in this game, but then again, maybe like it would be hard to make an excuse why a motorcycle's unscathed in a truck accident. Turn turning signal on. Little trailer. Alright. Going good so far. Let's see how much better it could go. Yeah, I think, we might get tied around before we get to, Utah or whatever. Yeah, Utah. Whoa! Scratch my ear, almost crashed. Alright. So just, can you pay attention to the road me for a second? Thank you. Yeah, that's up here. But I wouldn't want to rest up here, at least not yet. That'd be a good idea though, but because you'll get tired again if, like, from what I understand, you don't want to take a rest too early. You want to make sure you're resting at least a state away or on the other side of the state from your target area. Well, I gotta get over to the right. Maybe the proper thing to do was let that car go ahead, but he was going too slow anyways. 60 miles per hour. Is there a truck coming? No. No, I mean nothing coming. Alright. Wonder how my tires are. I imagine they're taking a little bit of a bump right now. Using professional wrestling talk. I don't know why I love saying bump when someone's getting damaged up. Seattle. Driving through Seattle. Is the spiral in view? Where is it in my direction? It'll be on my left. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to see it. Or maybe. See something. It definitely doesn't look right. Wow, I didn't know Seattle just had one building sticking out. Weird. Maybe we should get that fixed. Oh shoot. Sorry about that, guys. Seattle, Spokane. 1,000 miles. God, I keep doing it. I was looking to my left to make sure my camera stand was okay, and I was just like, next you know, I'm in the left lane about to crash into the barricade. Actually, I want to. I was watching a vlog, and my answers were kind of answered, do I keep this on while I'm in the Rams? And yes, you do. Okay. Oh yeah, the game didn't let me go in the opposite direction there. In the oncoming traffic, like, you don't want me to go that direction? You sure? Listen, game, I know how to not crash sometimes. Just turn that like that. There we go. My voice is coming from that direction, right? So. Oh, hey. What's up? You just made it in time for our second delivery. We just delivered our last load from our base here. No, wait, no. Our base here, we delivered to Tacoma, and now we're taking Tacoma from Tacoma to Gallup, New Mexico. So we got a ride ahead of us. See how this goes. Gonna need some gas, I just realized. think I'm gonna take that sun visor thing off when I get a chance. Off the top of my truck there, because it just like blocks everything for me. It's like I haven't really driven in the into the direction of the sun, but I'm pretty sure I think I'd rather have that off. I don't know. I feel like this area next to me, but I don't want. There, I looked real quick. So I don't want to look too long, but because with my luck, I'll end up on the side of the mountain, going the wrong way, wrong way down. Alright. Whoa. Yep. So this will probably be this is gonna be a 2-haul stream, I guess you could say. This is gonna be our second and last one for the night, which will take a while anyways, so. And I haven't had the unfortunate luck of driving in the sun's direction, so not yet anyways. It'll be time for it someday, but even then it's not that bad for me, so I don't know. I just bought it because it was available and I was like, oh, maybe I'll need it. Just rip that thing off and just keep going. What's that sign say? I couldn't even see it. Whoop. PlayStation. Oh, I'm speeding. So easy to speed in this game, and then sometimes it's so easy to underspeed. 55, good on 15. I imagine it's 15 here. Okay, get those words off my screen. But I could go 60 for this way station. Someone tells me the developers missed this one. It's usually 15. 58,000 pounds. It's like 50,000 pounds of paper. What on earth? Because that's apparently what I'm carrying. So, what type of paper? I have no clue. It was from the Walmart of this game, so I don't know. Unless it was like pallets full of like printer paper, then that makes sense why it's so heavy. Oh, let me turn that off. Whoops. Always have a bad habit of leaving my turning signals on. Excuse me. For a second I thought there was like the Persian eagle on the back of that one semi-truck we were driving by. What's that? Oh, I remember I was okay buddy, what you planning? Okay, you just gonna ram into me? Alright. But anyways, I was saying, I was watching a video about how like things Reebok got wrong when they became the only advertisement for the UFC. And one of the things they did was for the Polish fighters' clothes, they put a red bird on their outfit, and I guess that meant something very offensive to them or something. So, I'll take this, and I'll take it here. Alright, yep, because I want to get off there and get some gas. Might have to rest there after all. I was hoping to rest in yeah, I was looking at some ads, or oh no, ads. I was looking at some videos with mods on them because I was curious. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I was looking at one mod where I was looking at one mod that gave you the satellite view when you were looking at the map, you know, so you get to see the mountains and whatnot, see what you're about to cross through. Yeah, I was hoping to rest in where we were. Oh, we're kind of halfway through Washington. I mean, if we end up having to rest again, I want to try to rest here, down here somewhere. Whoa. What's happening? Everything good? Alright. It's got like a window that popped up on my computer. I thought it was like telling me that this game crashed while I was looking in another window. I'm like, oh no! I don't know what it was telling me. It told me something failed. That's cool. Yeah, I was looking at the prices on Steam. Might want to wait till it's on sale if I get it on Steam, but if I also see what it is on console. I wouldn't get on PS3, I don't think. I know it's on PS4. You could get the remastered versions. But I probably won't be able to get it until I think maybe October or something. Is there some tech stuff I gotta get next month with my spending money? So I gotta get a Wi-Fi extender or something because the internet just doesn't reach back to my room. And it's like nothing was more evident than today when I couldn't do anything on either my laptop or my desktop. I was wondering if I was gonna be able to stream tonight or something. You know Dodge has a weird static. I'm not sure what's causing that. Let's turn off my air conditioning. It might be my computer's fan, which if it's that case, I can't do nothing about that. Let me know how it sounds now. Like, I can't really lower my computer's fan if that's it. If that's not it, I gotta figure out what's wrong. There isn't really no way I could preview my audio through my end without you having to hear the double sound for like the YouTube preview. Just wait again. It might be my it might be my computer, I don't know, my laptop trying to, because the fan is pretty loud on it. Here. It's hot. You're gonna hear a double me because I'm listening to my stream as well. Yeah, I can hear it, but I don't know what's causing it. Oh. You know what I think it is? I think it's this. Let's see. Trying to hear it from my. Nope, it's not that. What on earth? And now I hear it when I turn my headphones out. I don't know why it's been unplugging it. Let's see how it sounds when I plug it back in. Yeah, it's still doing it. Give me a moment, I'm gonna just mute myself. Both. I would have to dig it out, but the wire that came with this microphone, maybe this one I have in temporarily now. Maybe it's just not that good at hanging like it is. It was perfectly good then, and now it's terrible. Hey, stop messing with the wire. I think I know what it is. It's me touching the wire. Preview cell delay. Oh. Yeah, I just can't touch the wire, I guess. Oh, let me move this. Let me move that off again. Holy crap, I don't know how you're being able to handle it. It's good now. Like God, what on earth? Hang on. I'm gonna try something. I'm muting myself. See how it sounds now. Because what I think is it doesn't like hanging like it was, so maybe if I hang it up there so it's kind of not just a straight down like it was. Let's see. Like I said, the preview, I can't hear the preview for some reason. What on earth? I know there's just what there's no. One more fix, one more attempt. Maybe that pop filter might have been terrible. When the YouTube delay is no longer delayed, I'll be able to tell. Closer. This looks like it's still doing it. I have no idea why. Next idea I have is trying to get this wire and this pulling it from getting it that way. So that's prepping now. Mute myself. Need a flashlight so I can get my phone out. Sorry about this. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm going to try to get the wire out, the other wire, and see if that works better. I mean, it wasn't doing this the other night. So maybe it's just like this wire doesn't like being in the position it's in, which, I mean, One victory, one mistake. I pulled out the HDMI cable on my desktop and I got the microphone wire. So see, tell me. I don't know if it's doing the same thing. Are you serious? Figure out how to get my HDMI cable back in here. So, waiting to see how it sounds when I turn the thing. Crap, what on earth? Sweating like crazy. Sounds better. Well, the microphone sounds a little bit better, but that's not the really best. Sorry. Oh, the technical difficulties stream. think I'll mute myself for a moment. Okay, maybe I'll fix all that stuff later. See how it sounds. My audio in. And it still kind of sounds better. What on earth? It's straight up. Does that help? Sounds. No, it didn't go. I can turn this back on. Oh, I guess it's too loud. I need it on. I don't know. Let's see. Or maybe more just wires more stretching. I don't know. This desk really trying to find a fix at this point. Sounds better. But static's still there, but I mean it's better than how it was earlier. I'm gonna go and mute myself again. Alright, we're getting back into this game now. I need to, maybe I'll figure out later. I gotta figure it out, but not now. Don't want, like if I'm gonna try to figure out now, I'd rather cut the stream, but I don't want to do that right now, so I'm gonna actually stream myself. Oh, let's see how it sounds now. Actually, let me mute myself again. Still there, yeah. Oh well, you know. I accidentally disconnected my TV from my computer, so now it's just a plain screen. Gotta fix that. I have no idea what's causing that too. Like, not whatsoever. Like it hasn't been doing it on my other setups. We'll have to figure it out. Is this my first stop, kind of? Yeah. So I don't want to get off up here. Shoot. As I'm looking. But I think I want to go. Yeah, I want to go left there. It's like, listen, GPS guy, at least you could do is tell me this before I get to the spot. Ah, dang it. Oh. Another Mack truck. Am I not able to rest here? Well, I hope I'm able to rest here. Oops, I didn't want to go all the way back, like all the way up like that. Am I looking in the right spot? Oh no, I'm not. I'm looking in the wrong spot. That's why I'm confused. I wanted to go here. Dang it. There we go. I was sitting here confused, like why is... Can I turn it around somewhere? Where can I turn around at? Like here, up here, I guess. Oh, my eye. And you get sweat in your eye. you playing this right now? I was gonna say, like, man, that's quite the random thing that's happening right now. Just randomly see a plane crash outside or something. Oh, now wait. Yeah, if you ever hear anything wrong with my audio, let me know in the chat, because I can't tell without having to play the stream audio, which would, you know, come into the current stream, like, so it'd be the delayed stuff coming into the current stuff, and be very annoying and confusing. So if you hear something, don't be afraid to call it out. I like this little town. I love how I just wasted a good, like, what, 30 minutes in game trying to figure out why I felt like why I was in the wrong area. Yeah, I didn't mean to turn like I was about to there. Town are we in? Yakima. Oop. Kinda looks like the church in GTA. I can't go straight. The GPS almost made me commit a crime. Go straight. Okay, I'll just go for this red light then. How much time do we have on our delivery? Oops, wrong button. I meant this. We have. Oh, we have. How many hours? Oh, we have 62 hours to get there? Oh, we have time. I'm sitting here thinking we're gonna miss our time limit or something from me being lost back there. We should be good though. I mean, let me see now. Turn in here. My trailer, oh, it's scraping the side there, but we good. We're good. We'll pull into one of these parking spots. Alright. And then we'll go and rest. Don't need to weigh myself. I'm guessing you have to weigh yourself. Wait, no. What am I trying to say? Is there a reason to, like, weigh yourself, like, to come to one of these spots? Because I'm thinking about it, it's like, Oh. God dang it. No, I should probably go in. Oh. Okay. Let me try to fix myself here. I'll go around this pole so I come in a little straighter. You could say worst gas station, but I feel like I should say like worst driver ever. I mean, like maybe not worst, but definitely not the greatest. There we go. Like maybe those little like concrete islands there don't help, but I mean like I did go in there like in a bad angle. Fill her up because we got a long distance to go and I don't want to stop more than I have to. Alright. God, I hate that. They really gotta not make the fine, the loan payback, and the you know, the spending money sound all the same sound. Like every time I hear that, I'm thinking, oh crap, I just got fined. But nope, I'm just paying the gas bill. Fooled me, game. You definitely fooled me. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure that out. I guess the first thing I gotta do is download a software called Audacity on my laptop because that's an audio software, so you know how your audio is coming through. And then I just gotta do a bunch of like troubleshooting. Oh, I could have taken that like sun visor off. Alright. I'm not too hurting too bad for another state right now. Like I still gotta get Colorado and then I'd be caught up with all the states so far. And I'm thinking I don't know when Texas is coming out, but I might just wait till Texas is out and then I'll just get all three of them. Yeah, my turning signal on. Yeah, I'll just wait till like Texas is out and then I'll just get all three, and so I could you know, buy other things in between. Stay right. Wyoming does look good, by the way, though. I saw their map on their. I think I saw their map. Oh no, wait, I was looking at Colorado. Colorado looks pretty good for the road map, anyways. So far, my least favorite road map of all the states is Utah. Utah is like terrible if you look at it. If there's like a police stop or whatever on one of the exits you have to take, you literally have to go back through half the state just to turn around. Or to get around it, you know? I was looking at Oregon as well. The right side of Oregon is kind of just as bad as Utah, but the left side is pretty well road mapped out, I guess you could say. You should have to go too far out of your way to get around a police stop. Kinda wanna lift this up a little bit. Nope. There we go. I was seeing my right eye and I was just like taking up a little bit of the vision. Turn this a little bit here. There we go. I have no idea what's maybe it's just not. I don't think that would matter though. Like it was just not tight enough on the stand, but it should be good. So it's something wrong with the wire or the port maybe on the back of the microphone, which would suck if that's the case. Because there's no way to really fix that. If it's a wire, maybe I get a new one. If it's just dust in it, maybe I get some blow on it when I'm done streaming. So how that was a city out there. Oh, what's that city? Nope, it's just trees. This little farm up here. We haven't been for this. Ooh, we haven't been for this area yet. I saw the. All right. I kinda can't wait for Texas. You know, like, I don't know why. Like that's the one I'm looking forward to the most. One thing I'm worried about is they're just gonna like stop updating this game at some point and just make a American Trucker Sim 2, and they're just gonna do all the eastern states and not put in the western states. So you're like, I'm hoping they just keep going and just putting all the states into this, but I don't know if they would, especially with technology always updating, you know. Like I'm hoping to get to like New York, Ohio, PA, all of them. Even a lot of the southern states I wouldn't mind driving through in this game, but it's like I don't live in Texas, but it definitely looks like a large chunk of land I wouldn't mind driving across and just seeing the sights and the landscape and whatnot. What does it say? Ken's Wish. How many miles do I have on this truck? 8,000 something? Almost 9,000. I would also love to see him put in like Canada and Mexico. I think I was saying this earlier before you got on the stream, but like I don't see why they don't put them in. They both count as America, so it's not called U.S. Trucking Simulator. It's called American Trucking Simulator. So I was making a joke like you go down to Mexico and you gotta like try to outrun cartel robbers or something like the extra part of the simulator. Like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Do I gotta get over? I feel like I gotta get over. Sorry truck, you're going to just have to take a little back seat. I saw that guy coming up. Or maybe I didn't have to come over to the left. Oh, I wonder how sharp this turn is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, they merge? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I understand it takes a long time, like, especially when you got, especially if you're an indie developer. Like, I'm trying to make my own games as well, and it's like, on my own, it's like a marathon, right? A marathon, and I don't even have all the skills necessary. Like, I'm teaching myself. So I'm just imagining me, or I'm just imagining like it's a group of people, like 4 or 5 people working on it or whatever. And it's like, oh yep, like you get my respect for that, for attempting to do your best at it. And it's when the AAA companies, when they mess up, it's like I argue with myself. I'm like, should I feel sorry for them? Like, I know how hard it is to develop a game, but then again, they have millions of dollars and hundreds of employees working on them. So maybe I shouldn't feel too sorry about it. You know? What is that? Oh, I keep bumping my nose on my pop filter. I'll get over to the left and try to pass these people. I forget if Utah has a good speed limit or not. I mean, this state has one too. 65 is decent. It's really good for. It's decent for this game, you know. The worst is California. Tell me what you think, because I can't stand the speed limit in California. It's horrible. 55 makes me feel so sluggish. I'm not getting anywhere. When I finally got into Nevada, a couple of loads before, I was just so happy. Like, yes, I'm out of that state. I could go 65 or more. Yeah, like I understand this game is definitely a hard work, like a hard job to do. Like looking at it, like trying to make a video game map on your own, like just on your own. That's hard. Yeah. Like I'm trying to make one for another game project I'm working on, and it's just like a lot of work, and a lot of work could just go into a building. Like a month's work of modeling and rendering could go into just one part of a building, or half a building, or most of a building, you know? So. Excuse me. I don't think. Every time I burp, I understand it's disgusting, and then I also think of this one YouTuber I always loved watching growing up, and he just nonchalantly just let him rip in the microphone. And I'm just like, wow. And it's like, now I'm doing it now. I gotta stop doing it. Or I try to look away at least. I was like, yeah, maybe the least I could do is try to look away from the microphone. What is this car doing? What am I doing hanging out on the right, on the left lane? I'm just realized it. Me, you're a trucker. You're not a car. Get over. I think I got over here. I was trying to pass people, and it's like, I mean, I gotta admit though, that is kind of a little bit of an advantage, having a real life example to model off of. I mean, like the map I'm trying to do is out off my own head, and I gotta like try to make it look realistic still. So I gotta try to think, would this go in real life? Like, would this building be around in real life? Like, please, come on. Oh god dang it, what the truck? What you doing? Is there a merge coming up? I bet there's a merge. But yeah, I mean, I just hope they don't like start making another game altogether. You know, like that's the least thing I want. Like I could understand and not be mad if they don't finish. They don't get all the states in by the time of, I don't know, 2024 or something. I could understand that. I just hope they don't start making a second game altogether and like leaving out half the states, or like leaving out all these states and just doing all the East Coast instead. Oh, what the heck? It's not my fault the AI can't be careful. I'm careful enough. God, this road's terrible. I gotta get on the right lane, I think. Get on the right lane. So I don't have to worry about both sides. But yeah, like I don't know how big their crew is. I'm gonna just guess between like 1 and like 15. 1 and 15 is like small in my opinion, right? Like 15 and above, at least you have is like I don't know. Like think of a scale. Like small is 1 to 15. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too, though. You know, like it is an independent game, so who knows how many people are actually buying this? Like there probably is a lot of people buying it, but I mean, what is happening? Is this road ending? What's happening? Shoot. Wait, when this once clear, I'm going. Oh, yep, it's ending. That's what's happening here. Shoot, I gotta go over to the left. Oh, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Ah, losers! Is this guy going to cut out in front of me? No. Anyways, I was saying about the scale. Like, AAA is like 100 to 1,000 people. That's AAA. Good or great is like I don't know, like 50 and above. Okay is like I don't know, 25, 30 to 50. Small is what like what was the lowest number I said so far? So 25 maybe. No, small is like I don't know. And then really small is like 1 to 15 or 1 to 10. And also, I guess you could also measure the development team by how much money is going into their game. Like, go from small funding to AAA funding. Scale that up. Oh well. I mean, I'm not rushing him or anything. Like, I understand if it takes him a long time to get a lot of states, you know, a lot more states. I didn't turn him off. It's like a ceiling fan. You keep accidentally turning it on again when you go to turn it off. Oh no, not again. I gotta get back over to the back in my lane. Ooh. Yeah, thinking about back to that California conversation. California is definitely the worst when it comes to driving speed limit wise, but I would say it's definitely one of the best when it comes to view. Well, they're all great, but let's take that back. What happened? Oh, thought I hit someone again. Are you serious? I did not touch anyone. I don't even see anyone in my mirrors. But if California's first, I'm putting Utah second. Like I said, the road map there is just terrible. You come across one police pullover and you gotta like go back across the state to turn around, get a detour. And like I experienced that and that was really annoying. I think I was let me see. Is this right mouse? Yep. I was almost. God, I feel like I should be in Idaho right now. I was down here somewhere. I think. Let me see. I want to say I was here. Yeah, it was like one of the. Yeah, I was here, and like I couldn't get off because the police were all here, so I couldn't get clear. I think it was here, or was it up here? I don't know. It was one of these roads. Maybe it was up here. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was up here because it like had a detour around. Yep, it was here. I think it was here. There was just like police on all the off ramps and on ramps, so I couldn't get in a good way to get back through this way. So detouring, I had to go all the way back to Provo, then go down to Salina and go all the way back. I think I was streaming it too. Like I started streaming that to show my. I think it was in my one of my police simulator streams. I streamed over it a little bit. And I accidentally messed up anyways, and I mean messed up in a good way. I accidentally alright. I accidentally loaded up my old save, which was just before that delivery. Because I usually save every time I leave the game. Anyways, I loaded up my save, and here I was good, so. I forget why I loaded up my. Oh, I think because I accidentally double sleeped by accident. I accidentally double rested, pressed it twice. And I was like, oh no, I ain't gonna mess this up because of me being dumb, I guess. By the way, I was totally complaining about it, but now it kind of makes sense. Like, why you can't wake yourself up in this game. Like, why can't I just set an alarm and wake up when I want? And now I realize to rest is supposed to indicate the 10-hour break truckers have to take. So. I plug my TV back into the my desktop. Because behind my laptop, there's two screens connected to my desktop, my TV, and then my computer screen. And right now, my chat is on my computer screen, which is to my right. So I have to turn my head to look off screen to see the chat. And every time I do that, I just know I'm gonna veer towards the left a little bit. Or veer off the road. Are we almost out of Oregon yet? I don't know. Making good time. Excuse me. If you're still there, who's like your first YouTuber you ever started watching? Oop. Well, I mean, like, I think they're supposed to. I mean, you could tell the YouTube delay. I was watching one of the vloggers I like to watch, and he was talking about how they have to take a 10-hour, like they're required to take a 10-hour break. Like you could drive in your break, but you're not gonna get paid for it. Is basically what he says. And that kind of makes sense with any job. If you ever like, you know, if you go to work and you don't take the break, or you're working into your break, you're kind of breaking their rules in a sense, and you could get fired for it or just get reprimanded for it, or just told you're not going to get paid for it. Which, I mean, I'm not much of a break person, to be honest. I'm more of a person that's just like, listen, I'll work till the job's over. you want to call it the day and we'll go home, we could do that. But like, I don't want to take breaks. I'm not a break guy when it comes to working. I'm like a machine. You turn me on, I'm gonna keep going until the job is done. Love this area. I mean, I don't care much for the desert part, but I definitely like the mountains. I wouldn't want to. I don't think I would ever want to live in a desert, but I definitely. Even though some of these areas, which I think look nice, I wonder if they're kind of like that, kind of like Longmire type of area where it's looks like a forest, looks all nice, but it's extremely cold and whatnot for no reason during like summer. But yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, so like I wish you could wake yourself up and this will work, but yeah, like I wish you could wake up, but then again, it makes sense. Like if you just start driving in the middle of your break or whatever, you would probably get in trouble. But PewDiePie, like I never really got into him, like not as much as like maybe not that I should have. Just I don't know. I just didn't get into him. I think the first YouTuber I ever watched for the longest time, like I still watch him now. Like I literally started watching him back when I was in elementary, in like 2008, 2009. Was a YouTuber called Vash12349. I always like point to him when I'm saying like one of my inspirations for YouTubing. Like, yep, him. Got me into Resident Evil, got me into Metal Gear. Got me in all like cool like games besides just like sport games or whatever. In COD. I tried to like at first when I was doing like, by the way, to be honest with you, I did have like 1,000 videos for the longest time. I just wanted to restart my channel altogether, but I didn't want to delete my channel. But I tried going like his like system where he does full playthroughs, like 50, 60 part videos on the game from start to finish. I tried going that formula, and I just did not have the what's the term? The not pay. I don't think patience. Maybe just the attention span to play a game, or just to. When I was younger, I really did enjoy him a lot. Like I still play him every now and again. But I do definitely. I don't know. As I'm getting older, I'm going. Kiss my microphone. There we go. As I'm getting older, I do find myself enjoying simulators and more, like PC-oriented games like Men of War, Assault Squad, and all of that. Hearts of Iron 4. But don't get me wrong, every now and then I get the itch to play COD, but and then it's like, yep. And there's a reason why I don't play these that much or that often. Yeah, so Vash was like for the longest time and like a big inspiration, and like I said, I still watch him now, but like he's definitely like one of the first YouTubers I watched. The second one was called DSP or DSP Gaming. Darkside Phil was like his first name or whatever, and then like his first channel got like copyrighted striked by Rockstar for GTA 4 a long time ago. I have that on. I think it was free on Epic Games Store, so I got it. Or maybe I'm thinking someone else. Is it like a I know that I think I have one game that's like a space trucking basically. I think we're talking about the same. I think maybe I'm thinking someone else actually. Anyways, the second YouTuber I started watching for the longest time was D-ManGaming, and like he had the same formula of going like full playthroughs, would start from start to finish, and then like he would do every game now. Like Vash would do like cool old games like I said, Resident Evil, Metal Gear, and he would also do like he also does like some kind of goofy PS1, PS2 games and GameCube stuff. And then like the DSP guy does like every game that comes out, which I used to use his channel a lot as like a kind of like a little preview of what a game could be like. Haven't really watched much of it since though. I don't know much of him since. Like I watch him every now and again just to kind of like a catch back up type of deal. Like seeing a friend you haven't seen for a long time or something. Anyways, those two are like my favorite YouTubers, or like the longest ones I've watched. Or I'm not even on a lane. It's hard to tell on those bridges, because I can't see the white lines anymore, so it's hard to tell where the lane is. Don't really care for like you think they'd paint them black or something. Or, like I definitely can't see that. I could barely see it. I forget what it's called. It's like on the Epic Games Store that I got. It is like it's like American Trucker but in space. And you also gotta like fight people off and whatnot. Space bandits, I guess. Again, what? I don't know what I was gonna say. I lost track of mine. What time is it? So almost 12 o'clock. This might be a long stream. I have the energy. Maybe we'll do another delivery after this. I don't know. Oh God. Me. Pay attention. I was paying attention, but I was also trying to read the speed limit. Let's see. Probably just pulled up here. Like I kept always seeing ads for it on YouTube and whatnot. I was just like, that looks cool, but I don't know if I'd buy it. It's in my library. Oh, it is the one you were just talking. Yeah, it's the one you were talking about. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, that's it. It looks like it looks like trucking, but in space. Like you got a cargo you have to take to other spaceports and whatnot. I wonder what it would be like to be a trucker in Star Wars. Man, all these damn Jedi just keep hijacking my truck to go do their missions for them. Like, I'm losing money by the second every time they do it. There's a reason why I voted for that Sidious guy. Oh, what do you mean I didn't vote? You just appointed himself into leadership. Really? Oh. Well, good for him. Alright. Sometimes these big bears they call Wookiees will just like murder me when I show up at a port. It's crazy. Or try to attack me. I see your car coming up, but you ain't. Oh god. I see your car coming up, but you're taking a long time. Taking your time, ain't ya? Oh god. I see your chat. I gotta read it, but I also gotta make sure I don't veer off the road. Yeah. But I got everything: fighting, pirates, bounty hunting, aliens. Yeah, I think I played through the tutorial and then I don't know if I lost my interest or I don't know. I think I was just playing something else and I just didn't really give it much of a try. I should reinstall it. Maybe once we're done with Resident Evil 4, because I don't think we have much left in that. We'll install Alien Isolation in that. That's cool. I mean, I feel like we're sitting an hour here while I'm driving to another city. I don't know, it's been an hour, but it feels like an hour, and I'm okay with that. I'm one of those people that could absolutely do the most boringest job on earth and like do it every day of the week and not have a problem with it. Like I got that mentality. If I get a job, you give me a job. If it's boring, I'll put all my effort into it anyways. What state are we in? Are we in Nevada right now? No, we're in Idaho. Yeah. I hope the tutorial is replayable. I'm gonna assume it is. Because I gotta probably play it again just to remember how to fly. One of the biggest problems with what's it called? Epic Games Store is some reason, like, I don't know, like the controller isn't connectable to their games or something, or through their software. Like I can't connect controllers in certain games that would have the capability. Yeah, what games I would like to start streaming after I don't know. I'd like to stream Alien Isolation. I wouldn't mind streaming that Elite Dangerous. Maybe we'll do that now that I'm not doing that police game anymore. I'm probably not going to touch it for a while. Or have a little podcast, get someone to whoop Discord or something. That's what I was thinking about with this game. Just have like a little podcast on the side. Have someone come in Discord or whatever. Just talk for like an hour or two. What is that? Is that a water park? Oh, dude. Oh, we gotta pull over and go over there. Looks like a water park. Forget this trucking crap. I want to go down the slide. I gotta buy it first. It's like 30 or 40 bucks on Steam. I don't know how much it is on console. I'd get it, but probably won't be until like October or something. Because like I said, I got some tech stuff I have to buy this month. I gotta get a external hard drive. I'm still iffy about getting one of them USB sticks. I kind of need to get one because my laptop only has 3, and I need a lot. Is it still fuzzing? I don't know. I would have to window out of the game to find out. Watch I say something and it comes back like a baseball bat to the head. I keep hitting my nose off this pop filter. I want to rock back and forth. Ooh. Nothing like taking hard turns like that. I want to get out of my truck and look at stuff. I don't like they have the controls for it. That's the thing. That's the weird thing. I have to. Wait, did I have the? Could I have bypassed it? I feel like I could have bypassed it. I wasn't paying attention. What you doing here? We told you to go. Well, I wanted to come get weighed. I'm feeling a little bit heavier right now. I don't know why. Ate a few Twinkies on my last stop. Yeah, let me first think about this now. Alien Isolation. I started playing like 15 minutes of it the other day or last week or something, and I kind of want to try it. Resident Evil 2, which we could start after Resident Evil 4. Well, that's what, guys. You want to weigh me anyways. Can't you go any faster, Mr. Mixer? How much time do I have on this delivery? I still have so much time. God, I'm gonna be there half the time. Okay, I'm just gonna come to a complete stop. Alright, what does it say? Resident Evil 2, Alien Isolation. I also want to give Far Cry Primal a try. I've been wondering like why it hasn't. Do I have that in the settings that I gotta turn on? I'll absolutely turn that on. How do I turn that on? I don't mind. I want it to rain. I want weather. Is it in gameplay? Detours, random events, rain, probability low. Do I turn that up or something? Revert mouse, like hell no. I don't see dynamic weather anywhere. Oh. Oh, do I just turn that up then? Where is that? Turn up to that then. Nah, let's turn. Alright. Random road events, that's up. Anything else? Navigation mode, best. Always select. What's the full info? Is I like to see how it looks. Like, so is it like different from every area now? No, we'll see. I'm like playing this game for like a week or so. I'm sitting here wondering, will it ever rain? Like, 5. Where's it? There it is. Yeah, I've got what? Well, I guess 21 hours into the game, but 23 days in the game itself. You know, I feel like I've delivered more than that now, but I did take that long break just so I could stream that last route. Car coming? No. Yeah, it's like, is there rain in this game? Like, will I ever experience that stuff? No. Like, it's like 90 degrees everywhere I go. That's weird. I imagine it's not 90 degrees in like Washington all the time or whatever. Like, uh, I don't. Oh, does random events account as like police stuff, like them blocking roads, or is that? I don't want that too much because I don't want, like I said, when I'm going for Utah and I have to go like all the way back around the state just to get around it. Or is detours count as like the police stuff? Oh wait, yeah, turn that up. Turn that down. Thinking on that. So yeah, I think I bought it on my PC a long time ago, like 3 or 4 years ago. Oh, my nose. I got Far Cry Primal, but I never had a chance to play it since my desktop just couldn't handle it. So yeah, I definitely wanted to stream that. I don't know if it will be any. I don't know if it would bring anyone in, but. Oh crap. Road. Alright. Yeah, I haven't seen much alien stuff. Oh, I don't think I've been down near there. Where'd you say you want? I should go near when I'm. Oh, where was the recommended area I drive around? I forget what you said on my last stream. I'll go back to the map when you tell me. God, my guys are almost tired again. Well, you know, if you're tired, what we're gonna do is we are going to stop. To be honest, though, I feel like I don't know why. Like, I swear every game I play though kind of doesn't attract anyone. To be honest with you, like it feels kind of rare sometimes. That's like honestly, I think you are probably the news, like the most recent news person, and like I don't know, like that I've actually talked to and over like since the winter, since December or something. So I don't know why my channel just doesn't get much traffic, even when I am playing the most popular stuff. I have no idea where Area 51 is. It's in New Mexico, right? I mean, I'll definitely play when I could afford it, which shouldn't be too far away. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't want to play it. I do want to play it. I just put stuff off too often. Hell, it might be available on... I didn't even think about it. It might be available on We'll have to see. If it's available on PlayStation now, which I have a year right now. Oh, it's in Nevada? Oh. That's what I'm seeing it. Oh, it's in Nevada? Hmm. I see a lot of military jets fly over. Or I assume they're military jets. I could see like the wings popping off the back. But yeah, it's always kind of like a luck thing, or kind of this random event that someone drops by in my streams and stays, you know. Like I sometimes wonder if maybe my channel has like a little hidden ban that I don't know about, or like it's getting blocked from getting on anyone's suggestions. But yeah, I should check out PlayStation Now because I have a feeling it might be on there. I don't remember. A lot of stuff is on there. I know the new God of War is on there, but I don't really want to play it. Like it wasn't that very interesting to me when it came out, and then I saw a video that kind of made my proved that it's just a little too far away from the old games in style and whatnot. I don't know. We'll have to see on the. Oh shit. That guy got a little late, but there's a little Mustang. How far are we from our 500 miles? Thinking like we're closer than we are. We're not even in we are in Utah now. And it's like the weirdest looking state. Go. Well, Utah looks like a chair. Nevada, like, it looks kind of interesting, and it's weirdly sitting in California's lap. Wyoming definitely looks kind of weird, how it's kind of straddling Texas like it is. I'm not really a newbie, I gotta be honest with you. I've been on this channel since like 2017. Like I said, I deleted like 1,000 videos, so. For a newbie at this game, I mean. Like for the longest time I've been doing videos, and then I switched to streaming because I realized that kind of brought more people in, but I don't know. Like, hey, now you could get on this one. I was like, okay. I was just waiting for it to tell me that. Aha! I don't think I wait after all. Losers. Alright. Like every time I say a newbie at this game, I mean, I don't know if I'm a newbie now, but maybe. My guy's tired. Definitely gotta stop at this next rest area. You know, when I was looking it up too, I was wondering what happens when your guy gets all tired. I was wondering if you just like fall asleep at the wheel and you start crashing. Like, oh man. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny and messed up. Like, oh, come on. Luckily, not the case. Here we go. Whoops, whoops. In Nevada. Makes sense. I think I do see. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Ow. Keep doing that. Keep bumping my nose on the top of my pop filter. But yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why I think it's in New Mexico. I always hear New Mexico when it comes to alien stuff. What city am I passing through? What city is this? Oh, Salt Lake City. Still haven't had a chance to go into Salt. Can you even go into Salt? It makes me wonder sometimes how many of these cities you can actually go into. Like, it's to my right. I guess you could go around it. You can't really go in it. Huh. Yeah, Utah is definitely not my favorite state in design-wise. Like, don't get me wrong, the scenery is great and all, but it's like, kind of wish there was more roads to be on. Like, maybe in real life there's not that many roads to begin with, but Las Vegas. Where's my stop at? Okay, it's coming up. Yeah. It's like I like to think something's there, like aliens and stuff, but then again I'm kind of worried they're there. Like, imagine if we're just like holding aliens there as prisoners or something, or we take them there and test them on them, and then yeah, like we just take them there and test on them, and then like the real like alien army shows up and it's just like, what the fuck? They just capture our people and cut them up? Oh, okay, we gotta nuke this planet. These people are sick. Get the Death Star ready, or something like that. Something equivalent to the Death Star. I'm just assuming that's what the aliens will have. Someone that just makes the Earth go like a grape when you squeeze it. Ooh, am I seeing rain clouds? Am I seeing weather? Am I about to sleep through it too? Because I'm about to go rest in game. God, I hope they don't start fining me. The fines are the annoying part. Like, listen, like I'm coming up to the rest stop. I have my waypoint set. Please don't fine me. Like, the coolest idea is if the aliens are actually like our allies, they're secretly allies with parts of the U.S. government or whatever, and they just give us stuff, and we're kind of secretly friends and we just don't know about it. Like, yeah, that's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, like I said, we're testing on them and whatnot, and they're just gonna come up and kill us for that. Like, hey, what the hell? Please don't fine me. It's like I'm worried they're always gonna start fining me for that. Like, hey, you're tired. Here's $1,000 down the drain. That's what you get. Oh, come on. Yep, I do. On my right trigger. I think I had the. Yeah, I think I took my horn off my controller and put the. Oh shit! This bus gotta go. Bus go. Bus go. Go! I gotta get over before these cars show up. I had to. I realized I had the off button and the detach button, and then they weren't assigned, so I had to do that real quick. Can I go straight here, or are they going? I'm good. I think. It's good. I'm just waiting for that $200 fine. Like, oh come on! I was right there. Joe, was that a red light? I know. I got to admit my dream car is the Eldorado Cadillac, the old 1959 one with the fins on the back. And then I look at it, I'm kind of thinking, that might not be. Well, in terms of if I were to get in an accident with that thing, I'd probably be the safest person in the accident. But in terms of, you know, like I don't think you'd be able to put a GPS on that thing if you needed it. I mean, you ever look at that thing? That thing's insane. The stealth bomber, man. That looks like something from outer space, or is it, or some type of alien monster. Is the stop up here to rest? Where's this rest at? Oh, here it is. It's coming up. Whoops. Oh, let me turn my. I keep forgetting to turn those on. Alright. Hopefully nothing's behind me. I can't tell. Do I need gas? Kind of. What did I hit? Oh. Yeah, I should probably get some gas while I'm here too. You're okay, GPS. Just calm down. Yep. Alright. Let's see. How much time do we have? I mean, wait, wrong button. 29 hours. How many hours? Yep, 28 hours. We just gotta get some gas, and we'll probably be there in no time. Does that time zone thing do anything? Like, I'm looking at it as I'm playing. I'm like, does it matter that I have that on? Can I just turn that back off and nothing would be different? Yeah. I can. I kind of turned it off. I didn't turn it on because our off point was just there, but I might have to go to the bathroom real quick. So once we turn onto the road, I'm gonna pause and. God, I hate that sound. That sound is like, please developers switch that sound out. I mean, like I know I don't have any subscribers or viewers right now to get your attention, but like, please change those sounds, man. Having the same sound of like paying a gas bill as the sound of you like getting a fine by the police is definitely disconcerting. Like, and also the you paying your loan off sound. That's the worst. It's like, oh man, am I in trouble? Did I hit someone? I look clear in my rearview mirrors, and it's like, oh nope, you just paid your gas bill. Like, really? Is that all that? What? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. Pause this. How's it going, map? Oop. Mute my mic real quick and I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I just realized, has my game volume been muted this whole time? Yeah, no, I just didn't realize my audio was on. My audio was on for me. I just didn't realize I wasn't capturing it for you. Whoopsies, my bad. I muted it before because I was trying to. I didn't want you having to hear the static of my mic when I was trying to figure out how to fix it. When I was, so. Because if I leave it unmuted and like have a YouTube video playing, it'll pick up the YouTube video as well as the game. Which I want to see if I can fix that because I don't really like that. Like, if I had to watch a YouTube video or something, I don't want you to have to be forced to listen to it with me. So it's like, yeah, there's not really a way to set that to like, I want just this game. I don't want. Yeah, there's some really no. Whoops, cancel. No, I don't need another window there. I turned on my mic, right? Just make sure I remembered. Yep. Game volume's there. My internet's like 0 for some reason. Excuse me? My internet's saying there's literally none right, or my laptop's not picking up barely any. You still hear me? Oh, here. Pause that. Still, I guess still getting it. It's just my internet on my laptop's just like on the only ping, on the one ping. Weird. Oh, I'm sitting here like driving on this road thinking it's gonna be a highway coming up soon. I gotta turn on to. I just realized it's just a 2-lane highway. Turn this a little bit. There we go. Actually, there we go. It's not touching. Yeah. I had to figure out why that's. I'm saying it again. I'm going to figure out why that's staticking like it is or was, or I don't know if it still is right now. Like, there's no like. I had never done that before, right? When it was just on the little stand, right? Like, I wouldn't think of wires like poking out where the stand would be screwed into. That would be weird. And it's just getting smashed inside my microphone. That'd be dumb design choice. Oh, I gotta do something. This is. There we go. Just couldn't see the screen. That'd be cool. Maybe you gotta like pick your. Oh, you know what though? They could also do it like if you ever played any of these. Well, I guess I was gonna say if you ever play the game U-Boat, the submarine simulator, where you get to kind of like also be in charge of the what's its on it? Oh, maybe it was my mic this whole time out. Weird. Wait, let me see. That's all the way over, right? Anyways, tell me how it sounds now because there's switches on the back of my mic, but they don't really like the idea is they just pick up more sound around it. So if that didn't, yeah, that'd be a cool game though. But since you're driving a spacecraft, you probably would need at least another crew member, at least depending on what type of spacecraft you're driving. Like if you're flying, or what's the term, flying, driving, controlling a spacecraft. I imagine the bigger the spacecraft, the more of a crew you would need. Like you couldn't just roll around with just yourself in a big old like aircraft carrier size spacecraft, you know, like I don't think that would work. I think you probably need a couple employees maybe running around. So it could be like that U-boat game. My voice or the oh shoot. How about now? Switch it to the third setting. Which all three of these settings should not be the 2 and 3 settings are for if you have like a group or something. And the 1 setting is if you're just yourself, I think. But maybe it's something to do with the buttons. We'll see. With your response. Ooh. What about my voice? Still quiet. Alright. If I turn it back, so was it static on when I switched those, or was it still there? Oop. Was louder. Okay. I bet it's my tires that are not in good condition. I could check. I mean, how is it now? Is it bad again? Oh, game sounds. What on earth? Thought of something. I wonder, like, so when I'm in the game, you don't hear nothing. That window just for a second. Graphics. That might be this. Let me see. Well, I'm gonna turn that back on if that's it. Refresh rate. What did I just do? I don't know what that is. No cars coming. Maybe I'll Google that and see what could be causing it. Like, I'm assuming it's the wire, but it might be the microphone. Like 2 different wires. Like, what's the chances they both broken and then the mic is perfectly fine? And maybe this isn't typed in enough. I doubt it would be it's not screwed in enough. They do, but they're not great. It's zero sound now. What? I wonder if that's loose in there actually. Is the static still there, I'm guessing? No static. You hear my voice though. Oh. I mean, you hear my voice though. No, don't touch. So don't touch that. Okay, so it's either the thing that that plugs in, the wire plugs into is loose, which I'm not I'm not all that confident in my skills of going to tech and stuff and messing with it, but if it's loose, I would probably have to go in there and try to figure out why it's loose and tighten it. Or the wire is loose, which wouldn't make sense because both of them. So it's definitely in a microphone. Something's like the port is loose in it. Okay. Now we know the issue. I think that's just me being quiet, but I could turn up my voice in the software. Whoops. No. How about now? Oh, that's too loud maybe. How about there? I just have a quiet voice, so I do have to like adjust it on the computer. Better. So now I know when I go to stream with this, I definitely gotta like make sure that's not like loose or something. I gotta make sure I don't bump that wire. Alright. We are what, 3 hours and almost 4 hours into the stream. Hey, we finally got the tech down. Alright, success or complete failure in some ways. Yeah, I gotta definitely gotta check that from now on. Like, I'm like I said, I'm not confident enough to open up this microphone and go check on why it's not why it's loose. A little bit, right? I would say about here maybe. Excuse me. I get when I'm adjusting the microphone on the on OBS, I could see the line, but when I'm not, since for some reason I can't have OBS up at the same time as the game, I can't see the how loud it is. So. And when the game is paused like that, no sound is coming out. So. I might turn my fan back on. Now that the static's out there, and I know it. Well, I know it does add sound to it, but I need it on. It's either that or nothing. I could. I don't want. Oh shit. I'm thinking I want to move my setup around a little bit, but I'm thinking now. Oh, it's 65 here. Definitely want to move that fan. Well, it'd be loud inside of my desk, so it's not like it matters. I didn't acquire a fan, but that's not happening for a while. Oop. That's a cool little truck. I like it. Was it a truck or was that a Hudson? Hey, if you really want to hear the engine, let's go ahead and open my window. I signed my, at least my driver window to my mouse, my left and right mouse buttons a long time ago. Just because I thought it'd be cool to open the window when I want. Turn my turning signal on. What's straight ahead? Wyoming? Or, I mean, Colorado? No, just road, I guess. Or no. Oh no, it's just a curb. Oh, what is it? Is it a curb? Is it a... Oh. I might shut my window back. There we go. Turn that off. Kinda wanna fix my pop filter, but I don't wanna accidentally. What I might do though is actually kinda tangle my, I don't want to, but I wanna tangle my microphone wire around the stand when I'm not streaming. So there's a little chance of me bumping it, because I wonder if that's also a possibility. Whoa! I mean, I could try that. Whoops, wrong button. I like how I didn't get fined. Like, I think the game even knew that guy was speeding a little bit, but I was also not paying attention, so we were both in the wrong. Let me see. What do you say? Cruise control. C. I could probably just reach up to press C if I want. Because I have no more buttons available on my controller right now. Oh, look at that. I'm surprised. I understand. I understand. Small development group, but it'd be kind of cool if they added like if they added damage to vehicles when you hit them and whatnot. But then again, that would be kind of a headache, you know. I mean, like, I shouldn't be saying nothing, but that, like, I understand as, like, barely even, I guess I'm like a newbie to developing video games, right? Like, not even a newbie. I feel like a newbie is someone that actually has at least developed one game. Right. Ooh. That looks like an island or something just floating there. Like, I feel like there should be like a kingdom on top of this mountain ahead. Just like, I don't know, just like fighting off anyone that comes near. Looks so cool. There should be a castle. That looks like a castle up there on the right there. Did I get in the wrong lane? I feel like I'm in the right lane. Look at that thing though. That looks cool. Whoa. What movie is that? Ooh. Oh, the one about with Steven Spielberg, or the movie he directed. Oops, speeding. Yeah, I'll check it out. That's a nice little river. Saw the boat, I wanted to look back at it, but I didn't want to crash either. Speeding now. God dang it, why is it 35? Well, this is uncharted territory for me, since I think I said the last time I came this way I had to turn around. That'd be cool. I bet there is a mod for it. Woo.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Should I get gas? Nah, I don't need it. Where are we at on time? We got 23 hours. How much time will it take for us to get there? 5 hours? Alright, we're good. Unless we need a rest again, which we might. Not really taking that into account. Yeah. Like, it must be really nice being like just going watching someone else's stream and this, like, you don't have to worry about driving, you just have to think about looking around at the area. I bet there's some YouTubers who just stream the ride, they don't even record themselves. So you can just go and like pay attention to the mountains and whatnot. Like, it is a mechanic in the game, you know, it's like they do have them as controls. So it'd be weird if, like, unless they're planning on adding it at some point, which would be cool. I think I told you how that one train game, that train simulator, like, it really gets in depth, right? Like, you actually have to get out the train and go onto the ground, and like, you have to go into the station and replace all the first aid kits, and you have to get out and like manually like release cars and whatnot. Oop, God dang it. That loan sound. Paying back my loans. How much money am I getting for this job? Oh, 46, that's good. That's decent.
Stay right.
Ooh, shit. Nice little green truck back there. Is that an arrow? It is an arrow. Hole in the... Trying to read the sound. Oh, shit! Okay. Oh. You're good if he knows in that trailer I got hit there. Oh, how badly is my truck now? Let's see. How much will I have to pay next time I'm in the mechanics? Oh, 2,000. That's not the best, but it's better than nothing. I mean, that's better than what it could be. Why I say better than nothing? I mean, I guess it's realistic, right? Like, driving like this all the time would tear your tires apart. Like, I don't think you would be able to drive on them like this and them just being perfectly fine. It's the stream name is heading into Washington for the first time, because that's technically what the stream was. I saved that whole that last haul for this stream. You have no idea how itching I was to play this game off camera, off stream, but I was just like, I gotta save that job. I gotta save that job for this for the stream. I can't be doing that off stream. If I'm gonna start a job on stream, I'm gonna definitely have to finish it on stream. Excuse me. It's like when I'm going off-roading is usually when I look away for a second and next thing you know I'm off the road, but it's like I rarely do that. Is that a dead body? Oh no, that's a rock. I thought that was a dead body. It's laying there like, wait, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, it's the same. My name's just kind of the same everywhere. I figured, I don't know. Like, if I ever get an Xbox, my Xbox name will be Big D-ManGaming, so. Sorry, I got confused. Oop, yeah, slow down. Oh no, we're good. Kind of. Not confused, I said confused. I guess I could say I read it wrong. Does that bus actually pull out? I know like always all the complaints about like open world games is like, does the AI actually do stuff, you know, like if you park in like a city area for like an hour, do you actually watch like AI pedestrians actually do stuff like get in cars and whatnot? Like, I can understand this game's more focused on the trucking and whatnot, so worrying about people getting in their cars is probably the least of the developers' worries. And not really a big deal with me. Okay, hopefully that didn't. Let me know if that static comes back again. Because I just have to like jiggle the wire if I do. Because I have a feeling I'm going to bump it at least once with my leg. And I don't know if that'll knock it loose. America! Fuck yeah! Every time you see an American flag blow in the wind. America! Is this a merge? I don't know. I thought that truck was merging in my lane while I'm here. Like, hey, dude. We go on the merge now. We go wait a moment. 45. Sweet. Yeah, I never like I. All right. Whenever you want to friend me, go ahead. Like I said, it's the same. All right. Does it How'd I do that? Wait, what? Oh, weird. Okay, I have my screenshot button also as my home button on my controller. Not what I wanted to do. Don't want to exit game. Is there a way to check that now? Probably about to check that on controller options. Cancel. What's 4? Oh. I'm off the road. I'm out of my lane. What? I don't know. Let me know when you friend request me. I could go into Steam real quick on my laptop or my computer, and or maybe just my laptop, and accept it. I could probably do it now, actually. Oops. Oh. Community. Ah. Oh. Down here. Battlefield 5 has a free weekend. I probably won't play it though because it just, I don't know. I'm a big World War II buff, but that just kind of disappoints me. I guess I just dismiss all these. You can't even check if people are like friend requesting on the big screen. Weird. Exit big screen. Oh, right. I might have to do that off screen then. I might have to do that off stream. I didn't even check to see if my one game was still installing. Whoops. When I started streaming, I had a game installing at some point. Yeah, it looks like it's installed. I doubt it's controller. Yep. Let me get back to the game. I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of weird too. It's like there's two Steams open when you're playing your game. Like there's a Steam that's like when you go into your into the tab shift screen, and then there's like the original screen that you open the game with, and it's like and I have to go through that to connect the controller. For some reason it won't just connect, I don't think. Or would it? I don't know. That guy had a tarp on his truck. I was sitting there thinking like thought someone put like a cloth over their windscreen so they don't. Alright. You know, they used to have a messaging system on YouTube and they took it out for some reason. Do I still have my YouTube or do I still have my Facebook and Twitter links in the on the homepage or on my YouTube page? I forget. If you want to like DM me or something. I don't even know. I didn't even know. I don't remember the last time I friended someone on Steam. It's been a while. I rarely play multiplayer games on this, so.
Stay right.
not go into the other lane. Slow down! There we go. 172 miles. Oh, Jesus. Why is it so slow? Is that a playground? I don't know what the term is. The bush playground. What's wrong mouse? That over. Put it there. Channel. Oh, did I take out all my I might have taken out all my social media, huh? Whoops. Yeah, I think I did that. I rarely go on Twitter to begin with. Like, I rarely post to it and whatnot. Which might. What's this? Yeah. I'll have to do that later. Can you not just send me messages for Steam, or you have to be friends? Is there a messaging system? Oh, yeah, it's right here. And then can I, I'm curious. So if I say I wanted to, well, you know what I could do is, you still there? Is what I could do is take my I could remove my chats if I want to. So copy that. So when I share this with you, you quickly copy it. I'll wait till you respond to me asking if you're still there. When I quickly paste it, you copy real quick, and then I'll remove it after. Alright, here we go. Steam friend code, just in case. I'll assume that's true. Let me know when you got it, and I'll remove it real quick. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Like if people somehow got a hold of my code, I I get, I don't know. I don't even subscribe right now, so. I mean, like, not a large amount of people, anyways. So let me know when you get that, and I'll remove it real quick. Oh. Alright. Remove that real quick then. Refresh. Maybe it's in my spam. Let's see if I could actually click it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this is write it out loud. Here we go. Invite should be sent. Invite should be in your pending thing. Ah, shoulder. Ow. Shoulder's like all clenched up right now. Not clenched up. There's not like an MMA fighter in my room that's clenching my arm. Man, that would be a shocker. I bought a. I don't know if I told you, I bought a UFC game for my PS3, and I was expecting it. Not expect like the time of the days and what was I trying to say? Like, it wasn't to come today, but it was like suggested it might come today. Like, I guess it's between like today and Friday. This Friday, I think it's coming. Anyways, I was watching the shipping thing. You know, I forget what it's called. Oh, package tracking. I'm watching the package tracking. I see you going to a Pittsburgh warehouse, and it's like it's just sitting there all day, and it's like, dang it. And I go Google, and it's like, oh, those could take up to like a couple days. They're just like sorting packages and whatnot. So it's like, oh, well, I guess that's why it's going to take a little bit longer than usual, or take a little longer than suggested. So do you? I'm guessing you do have American Truck around here, right? Was it ship from there? Nope. Oh shit. God dang it. Oh, you didn't see that. Whoops. That was terrible. Anyways, like I was saying before, I went off road like an idiot. I'm also connected. What the heck? Should be good. Anyways, like I was saying, I guess you had to play this on Steam, right? Like, maybe it's available on Epic Games, but I'm guessing you have it on here? Hey, if you ever want to, we could try that convoy thing if you're up to it. I'm not sure how that works. I guess it's like the multiplayer version of this game. I'm not sure how to. I guess there's a button I could press for the radio in this game. Man, what the hell you do this truck? I was looking at my email and stuff, and I just found myself off-road. Huh? Should you have your license still? I don't see why not. Oh, well, I mean, how do you, I can't really look right now, but 58,000 pounds. We'll have to see the car, see how then. If it's only for Steam, you can invite people, then darn, but if it's for like their game server or whatnot, might be able to. We'll see. Let me deliver this package or this delivery, and then we'll find out. Something tells me we're pretty close to our. Come on, car. Go. You going or you not going? Okay, I'll go. Anyone in that car? Let's see, where are we at? Oh, it's just down this road. We're pretty close. I looked up at the top of my laptop like, hey, what's that light up there? Oh, right, it's the camera. Oops. Gotta remember things. Was that a speed limit camera? No, we just set these up in the middle of the desert. Oops. I don't want to touch it. I was about to touch it, try to rotate my mic towards me, but then I thought to myself, oh, wait a minute. Have you forgotten everything? Is this the hour of forgetting? You just forget everything you have to do? Well, I guess so. Saw something. Well, I mean, I'll think about it later. What's all those bubble sounds I'm hearing? Oh wait, it's my. You know what it is? I'm thinking it's this, and I'm like, yeah, it's oh, I'm like, now I figure out what was happening. I was on my controller, and I was like, guess I'm pressing bumpers, and on the Steam page, it's on the big screen, it's moving tabs around. I'm like, what's that sound? It sounds like bubbles are getting popped or something. Still doing it? Nope. What's that sound? It sounds like bubbling. Like, am I popping? Like, am I driving on the bubble? God dang it! Am I driving on bubble wrap? What's happening? I was like, oh, I know what it is. Yeah. It's just a desert. Has to look up. Anything cool around? And just kind of like Red Dead Redemption style mountains. Man, this I couldn't tell. I didn't know if there's a way out back there, but this would be a good like ambush setting back in the old days and like the West days. It's like imagine some I don't know if it's racist or not, but imagine like some Indians just posted up there, or like I don't know, some bandits, and that's the only way out of that little canyon if you're coming through there. I guess I could have gone third person, but Walmart. Well, what's it called again? Welbert in this game. Supermarket, pharmacy. I just kind of wonder how much, like, what would they put in if they did like Ohio in this game? Like, I wonder if they even would think about my town. Like, my town is technically a city, kind of. It is a city, but it's like a small, kind of dying city. So, like, you ever hear the term Rust Belt? Like, it's part of that. So it's clearly like not have been doing well over the last like 20-30 years or so. So I don't know if it would earn the right to be put in this game. Oop. Ah. Oh, that looks cool, a little cool rock setting. I mean, how much time do I have in this delivery? Like, I have 18 hours, so I don't see why I want to be able to like jump out and go climb that. That'd be pretty cool. Like, yeah, like 30 minutes or whatever. Yeah. The thing is, though, if they did leave out my town, like, my town would be kind of a good, like, or at least a highway going through it. Kind of is kind of crucial. I don't know if you would say or not. Like, it's been basically slap dab between Cleveland and Pittsburgh. So, like, you'd have to do a lot of avoiding and go around to get to like Pittsburgh from Cleveland. Then, unless they just do Akron, which would kind of suck. I mean, it'd be okay if they put Akron in the game, but it's like, Ohio's weird. Ohio has like a lot of like big towns / cities. It's weird. Like, I'm trying to think if there's anything below my town is called Youngstown, by the way, but it's like not really. Like, there's big suburbs below Youngstown, but there's not really like big cities for a little while. Not until you get like to Steubenville, which is down there. But besides that, I think that's about it in terms of like major cities or towns in Ohio. Like, everything else is like northeast or very south or all west. Like southwest, southwest and northwest, and then like northeast, and like southeast. It like I said, only has like a couple towns, a couple cities. So. That'd be interesting. Like, like if they leave it out, I guess that'd be cool. But I would love to see how they would plan Ohio, because it definitely is a weird state with so many towns and cities, right? Like, well, let's see. I don't know. There's a bunch of open land between. I don't know. I don't know if it's biased or not. I don't think it's biased. It's just curiosity. Like, how will they handle it? Like, if they don't, like, they leave out a lot of cities, I understand, but has a lot of cities to leave out because a lot of trucking goes around there, so. We're gonna end up having to rest at this. Oh, and good thing our stop's nearby. We're gonna have to rest soon. I want to see how that convoy thing works. So, like, do I have to send an invite through Steam, or can I invite through, like, American Trucker? Like, they do have the profile thing, so. Don't they have a login thing as well? Oh, look, it's raining. Oh, wow, that's what it's like. Oh, no, keep going. Shoot. It's like, oh, that's what it's like when it rains.
Stay right, then turn right.
Okay, I'll turn that back off. I had to stick my head out through the window. Maybe I should open my window first. I love how this guy's just sitting here in a convertible while it's raining. Oh, damn it. Oh, there you go. I thought he went. God dang it. Go! Go! What you waiting for? Go! I didn't see him underneath my hood, so I thought he went. Oh, I'm gonna wait for a red light. That's how this game punishes me. $900, that's okay, but me having to wait here for another green light. That happened to me a few times already too. It's like, I think along a few like jobs before, there was like a Mustang in front of me and I couldn't see him over my hood, so I just started going. Or no, it's not that I didn't. Well, I kind of forgot that they were there, and also I couldn't see him, so like I just started going. And I just like ran him in the back. I was like, whoops. And I think that happened to me a few times in this game, where it's just like, for some reason, I just don't see the car because of my hood, so I just ram him. Like, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Good thing I'm making a nice little paycheck from this. What the heck?
Get ready to turn right.
You see my little sunscreen there? Yeah. In real world, I would really be getting. What the heck? Oh. I'm really breaking. What the hell? I'm really breaking the law today. Oh my god. It's like the last stretch. Let me just go on and break 15 laws while I'm getting there. What on earth is wrong with me right now? Well, this building looks kind of cool. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like some like leftover old. Where do I want this? I'll do the easy way out. Easy way. Put my rearview mirrors back on. I didn't realize I was all the way out past that line. I'm thinking about it now, like, man, if this was real life, I don't think I'd be a trucker no more. No, it's not I can't drive in the rain, it's just I'm turning stupid now. How do you drive again? How do you follow the law again? The rain's not even that bad. I think I was gonna say, you notice how my little sun visor there, there's like holes in it from the rain? Whoops. Turn it back on. There we go. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I got a new upgrade. Fuel economy. Let's do that. I think I want to get as much fuel as I can. So I got one going to Albuquerque and one to Arizona. I don't really like those. See about this, oh, can't do it. Is that what it is? It looks like graphic mistakes. To be honest with you. Convoys. Alright. Host a convoy. Oh, is it just like, how does this work? Is there an invite only option? Let me do this real quick. OBS, and we're just gonna make it face only for a moment while I put the password in. Let's say right. Hold X. Alright. Alright. See if you I don't know if it'll pop up or not. Oh, or see if my name pops up. I forgot the Okay, I redo one. I forgot the password I put in there. I sent you a. Oops. I sent you the password for the session. I don't know if my session shows up for you or not. We'll see. You're gonna have to tell me or not. I think I sent the password to you in the Steam, in a Steam message. Just tell me up here. Oh, that's a good one. Too bad it's not anywhere near me. Where am I at? I'm in Gallup. Oh, let me put this back. Let me know if it shows up for you. If it doesn't, then probably can't join. In American Truck Simulator. My laptop refused to connect up. Yeah, man. Weird. Hopefully my laptop stays connected. Oh, there we go. I mean, does a session show up, or is it just sessions in Steam? Like, all the sessions is Steam only, or are they also like any? What I'm trying to get at. It'll be under my name if you're wondering. Might have to search for it, by the way. Is this updating? Should I check this for? Oh, you on the game open? Oh, World of Truck Profile. How do I connect to that? Let me save real quick. And Gallup. Yep. that's good. That's basically, yeah, that's basically back up. I don't think I want to go back up just yet. Yeah, out to Seattle, Olympia. These are all good. Maybe that's. Oops. Down to Renton. I might have to take one of them long ones after all. Yeah, New Mexico to New Mexico. I don't want to do any short ones that don't lead to much money. Yeah, we'll probably go with maybe the Tacoma or to Seattle one. Which one pays more? 60? Yeah, let's go with the Tacoma. Where's this one at? Yeah, it's a different stop. Any luck? Or no, let me go to sleep actually. I'm not gonna just go just yet, so
Drive safe.
huh, weird. Ah. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna do it off camera, obviously. Yeah, let me do it off. Oh, all right. We're gonna switch this back to face only. I want to try something before I go showing passwords and whatnot on here. So, accept progress. What's that World of Trucking thing, by the way? Because I wonder if you could join through that. Sorry guys, if you're, well, I mean, we're not driving anywhere right now, so I'm not too mad. Sorry about that, actually. We're not even in there to save anymore, so. here. Alright. Why did I close out? Gmail. Right. Alright. Let me pull my stream back up. Okay. So what's it online do now? Alright. How do I switch it online? Oh, there we go. So is the Envoy still on there? No. Nice, there no one. Same code as I sent you. Alright. Let's put the game video back on. Oops. There we go. Also, look Are you still there?
Time to get the job done.
Alright. Can I not get out here? Shoot. Alright. So no luck. Darn. Okay, oh well, I'm actually gonna close that session then because I don't need it up. Close. Set progress. Keep driving. I can turn that off. Oop. I went there. So, how do you feel? Do you want me to keep streaming or sure? Hey, is it? I mean, you don't have to say, but I'm guessing it's a legal game. Hey, I understand if it's. I won't judge or nothing. I won't cry about it. Woo. Oh, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hey, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. This is what you get for looking at your chat, your YouTube chat, instead of, paying attention to the road. Alright, guy, I'm heading to a rest stop now. Alright. Well, in that case, we're gonna go get my guy to rest, and then we'll get another job going. I don't know when I saw a job going all the way back up to Seattle, but I don't know how long I have to accept that, and I'd rather have my guy sleep before I accept anything.
Turn left.
Am I out on the road? Okay, I'm gonna go, guy. Alright. Alright. I understand that. I usually stay offline when I'm on any console. That's usually my gist when it comes to school little building. I might also repair my truck. Could have pulled off here. I wasn't not really planning on it, I guess. Oops. There we go. Oh boy. Let's see. Freight markets. We'll do one more job, and I think we're gonna upgrade my. What's the newest town? Gallup. We're gonna upgrade my garage, and then if we have money, I'm gonna buy a new truck. Oakland. I don't really want to go into California if I can't help it. Seems to be the best one around here. Utah. I think I'd rather take the Utah one, but I don't think it pays as much as the Oakland. Go up to Utah again. A lot of Utahs. Well, I didn't really look at the time. How much time I had to get to New Mexico. I don't want to go to New Mexico. If it's not at least one state away, I'm not taking it. So who's that? Oh no, that one's coming down here. So Oakland, which I have 18 hours to get to the parking lots, and this one I have 6 hours. Oop. Give me a second. What you doing, buddy? You messing with my stuff? Alright, I'm back. Just thinking to myself now, I'm putting my controller literally right next to the vents of my laptop, and I should probably not do that. If I'm gonna put it. If I'm gonna put it anywhere, at least I should do is put it on my PS4 or something. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I guess we'll take the Oakland. I don't want to go to California, but it pays more. So.
Time to hit the road.
Alright. So I'm gonna stop here and get my truck fixed real quick before it gets wrecked anymore. Anyways, see how much it'll cost us. 7,000. All right. I'm still kind of wondering. Do you know like what the system is like when you hire? I'm guessing AI workers. And like you buy a second truck. Do you know how that works, or is it? Like I'm assuming I tell them which jobs to do and they go do them, but like is it just like that, or? Or is this something completely different entirely? Alright, let's go on here. Service. Repair. Alright. Nothing we want to do in here, I don't think. We could get we'll save our money when we go buy the second truck, because the second truck is what we will be driving in the game. The second truck is what we'll be driving after this, and we'll leave this truck to the AI. I'm guessing that's how it works in this game. I don't know. I'm guessing I tell the AI what to do and they do it. Nope, I don't want to reverse. I'm going. Alright.
Stay back, then turn back.
I wonder, like, I don't know. Oh. So I'll wait. Where's it coming from? Oh, there it is. Look at that train. I bet you're gonna go across land. Everybody, I'll drive the car, go, bitch. Yeah, you suck. If I had my horns assigned to my controller, I'd honk at you too. Yeah, give that trucker train conductor that's probably what I'll do too. But I wonder if like the character has to be like leveled up. The more leveled up he is, the better he is at doing it. But as I was saying, yeah, keep that trucker train conductor rivalry going, right? Is there a rivalry? There is now. Hey, Sir Top and Hat, how about you go suck a big one? And, well, I guess he's kind of like the. He's not even a train conductor. He's like a. He's like the manager of the town or whatever. Was he? I forget what he is. It's been a while since I watched Thomas the Tank Engine. It's been about like 20 years.
Turn left. We are finished.
What kind of by here? Oh, I guess I could bring a thing to pick up. Alright.
Okay, here we go.
Well, not even new. Like, I wonder if like he takes longer to get places, and maybe he's more like if you get the character and he's new, he's like maybe more capable of crashing the truck often. So you gotta repair it often. Are these one of them explosive ones? I meant to turn a little bit there. Like one tap on a car and it goes boom. So yeah, I got 38 hours to get there. So I think I'll rest somewhere in Arizona. Oh, fruit juice. I'll be sitting there thinking things explosive. Why would you transport fruit juice in this? I'm thinking about it now, like I think you'd want to put like gasoline or something in this, not fruit juice. Or we have right there, so. So if we start getting tired, we'll stop at this one.
Ready to roll.
Never just drove a tanker before. I've driven like the flatbeds with the like the construction tools, but I never really driven a tanker yet. I mean, I guess if they're like, if this juice is from like the freshly squeezed factory or something, and then like I'm taking it to the container factory, but you think they would be right next to each other or something, not across the state? Let's see how many. What is does it say how many pounds? I guess we'll find out when we go through a weight thing. Wait, does it tell me? What's almost 50,000 pounds in gallons? Well, oh man, I better be careful. Pablo Escobar could be on my tail any minute. He might cut my throat. I don't know. I haven't really watched cartel shows on Netflix yet. I don't know what he'd do to me. I mean, if he's gonna rob me, and he's gonna rob me, but ooh, Jeep. Man, I always say this every time I look at a Jeep. It's crazy. Over 100 years, right? And that thing still looks the same. Or near 100 years. And what was the, what was... I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, who designed the Jeep? When was it first being made? I'm thinking it was first made during World War II, so... I'm assuming it was a military vehicle before it was a civilian vehicle first. If that was the case, I'm assuming 1940... Wait! 1941 maybe? I wouldn't mind watching a little documentary about like the Jeep or something.
Turn left.
Government for the war, you know. For a second, I saw that little red red handle. I thought it was a car coming up on my right.
Then turn right. Turn right.
Take a little right on red. I just want to make sure the static hasn't come back, has it? Ooh. Whoops. It's crazy thing about it. I remember I was watching a scene from Pawn Stars, and the guy was trying to sell them an old World War II half track. And it's like on this half track, it had like a sewing company's name printed on it because, you know, like all the factories back then were building weapons and vehicles and whatnot. You know, so it's crazy how like Jeeps still look the same though. Like even like, I don't know, what's it called? It's not the Cherokee. What is that, the Cherokee, or am I thinking of someone else? Even like their newer designs still look like the old World War II one. I guess it's called like WP or something. Alright. Maybe I fixed it, I don't know. What state does Cars take place in? Like the first movie? Yeah, it looks nice. There was a perfect sunset when I was coming from Vegas to something in this game. I think it was like Vegas to somewhere in New Mexico. And I was perfectly aligned. It looked great. Like, it's been modernized, but it still looks the same.
Steady left.
In a way, it still looks the same. Anyways, at least like the headlights, the front of the things look the same. Oop. Ooh, I was trying to remember what was in my truck. Fruit juice, right? Like, any specific type of fruit juice, like orange juice, just fruit juice. Very specific here. If I crash this thing, will there just be nothing but orange liquid covering the road? I gotta admit, I don't know what it's called, the Dodge, like, station wagon. Like, it has a front end like a Charger. Looks so weird to me. It's like, I don't know why every time I see it, cocaine juice. Ooh, 75 degrees. Ain't bad out. That's like my preferred temperature, 75 or 65. Anything higher than that, I'm gonna be a little disappointed or annoyed. Anything below that, I mean, I'll get over it. I'm not a heat person. I don't really like the heat. I mean, unless it's in like boxes in the back of a truck, that makes sense, right? Like, if I'm delivering this to like a Walmart, that makes sense. But it's just juice in like a big, in a big, not even a like a normal what's it called? Box truck. It's like a. And what do you think gas would go in, or some type of liquid that's dangerous, you know? I'm about to flip this thing and turn someone into Daredevil by accident. Oh no! I guess you have to get your own TV show. You find out that's what the chemical that made him blind. Oh, nope, it was just like fruit juice. Am I near my spot? I might have to pull off somewhere to get some gas at least. We are starting to run low. Actually, I'm gonna get my there. Oh yeah, that sounds like it would be hot. Did you have to wear like leather aprons to protect yourself from the glass so you don't get cut up? I think I remember back in high school my science teacher showed us a video of that. He was a cool teacher. I think he's like one of those teachers you could look up to and say like, yeah, that was a good one. Like I don't know if I retained all the science that he taught, but like, it definitely made me interested. Or maybe not leather, I don't know. I forget what it was. Or do you have to, or you don't even wear aprons maybe? Like some type of like, you know, apron that would prevent glass from cutting through too easily. Ah, okay, Kevlar, that works. Oh, I leave on it. Okay, now I gotta admit, I got confused. Like, I completely forgot what I was talking about when you said you turned the gas and sleep off. I was like, what's he talking about? Like, wait, is he telling me he was sleeping while he's making glass? That's probably not a good idea. And then I was like, oh, now I get it. When I look back at my gas tank, I like to leave it on. I might turn the sleep off, though. I don't know about that. But definitely, I do like the gas, and it does add a little bit of realism to it, which I could appreciate. You could tell how fast I get. Ooh, I thought that car was slowing up so fast in front of me. You could tell how fast I forget things, or things kind of fly over my head. What's the speed limit here? 75. I gotta reconnect my TV so I could put my chat on the TV, so I can look above my laptop instead of looking to my right to see if you say something. Is that a police car in front of me, or is this? Once this car passes, I'm getting over to the left lane. Oh, no, it's not a police car. It's just some sort of station wagon. Yeah, I'm used to carrying those. I think I carried like 3 or 4 of those or more while playing this game. I didn't drive that truck though. I did. Like I wonder if like, I guess it doesn't matter. Like when I first bought my first truck in this game, I bought one that was a day cab. Bought a day cab, and here I'm driving it from like northeast Nevada to southwest California. And I'm wondering maybe it's because I don't have a bed in the back of the truck for the guy to sleep, and that's why he's getting tired so fast. No, I'll wait till I pass this truck and then I'll turn into the next go into the right lane. I'm trying to remember, like, I wonder if, I don't think it ever really helped before sharing my stream on like Twitter and whatnot. Never really did much, but I don't know. Used to do it a lot though back then. It's a cool little truck. Cherry picker. What is it? I can't even tell. Something. It's just piping? What is that? Let me get over in the right lane. Oh no. I was gonna slow down and get over to the right, but still going a little too fast for that. There we go, bumping my nose on the thing again. Dude, can you slow down so I can get it in front of you and get to the right? I'm like having the speed to get past you. Oh shit, I gotta slow down. Alright, I gotta get off here and then go get some gas. Go get some gas. Was that the Rockstar logo back there? Pretty sure I saw a Rockstar logo on that sign. Flagstaff. Where's the gas station I'm going to? Okay, it's to the right. It's that way. Oh, it doesn't even lead anywhere. Never mind. I'm like, what's that road lead to? That seems interesting. Ooh, this is a busy area. I mean, you could turn to the left, pal. I mean, you could turn to the right. I don't know why you had to be all close on me like I was trying to give him room, but I mean, I was a little bit closer to that line than I really should have been, but I mean, it's not like he's taking that hard of a turn. Come on, guy. Well, that's a cool little building up here. There's like this building, kind of in my town, kind of outside, like on the other side of the town that I live next to. And if you go on, you cross a bridge and you see this building right in the, it'll be on the right across the street when you get across the bridge. And I do. Anyways, when you get across this bridge, the building on the right, it's like, used to be the old like mafia headquarters in the town. Keep bumping my nose off this thing, is getting embarrassing. Oh crap. I didn't mean to bump it too. That was just an accident. Whoops. But yeah, like the building's still there. It's like a bar now. Alright. What am I checking for? Steam. Oh, messages? Alright. Right now, you're offline and I got no messages from you. What am I looking for? Oh, are you sending me messages or something? Activity. Oops. Friend activity. I mean, if you tell me what I'm looking for, I probably could find it faster. Well, you're online now, so. Game code. Oh. Hang on. Let me go back to the save real quick. Save current game progress. How to exit the game. Because I think, like I said before, I can't just go to normal Steam. I have to go to the big screen, and maybe that's all messing with it. Exit big screen. Let's see. Yeah, I can't figure out how to open that back up. I saw it when I was in the thing. Hold on. Worst comes to worst. Open Google. How to open a gift in Steam. No, not Steve. Steam. Click on the link you received via email from the transaction. Is there like transaction or? Oh. Oh. Thank you very much, man. Alright, that's thank you. Is it somewhere here then, or wait a minute. Yeah, that's in my email. I just wait a minute. Accept gift. Now what? What? Maybe it's inventory. Stop. Inventory. Oh, pending gift. Here we go. Add to my library. Thank you very much. So, like, did you buy that or did you gift it to me? Like, I think you could trade games with people, right? Well, I'll definitely have to install it. I'm not going to install that while I'm streaming, though, because that could mess up the stream. I have. I feel like I owe you something, but see, close these up. Close that. I'm gonna open an American Trucker back up, and we'll. I think when that this last delivery's up, I'm gonna call it the stream. I'll start installing. Because I got some other things I want to work on as well. Thank you, man. Alright. I'll definitely start streaming it. I'll stream it tomorrow. Why not? I'll install it over tonight and we'll stream it tomorrow. Let me see if I can. I think I've been doing this goofy. Like, I felt like I had to open the game up through big screen and I couldn't use my controller. But can I just? I think I could just use it this way. Because it was telling me I could plug my controller in earlier today. And if that's the case, so there's this link. Oops. Well, there's my my thing. Oh wait, so can you go to their website and get mods? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Yeah, you have to like open that up. Home. Oh, you could. Can you go to their? Do you just go to their websites for mods too? Like, I mean, or do I actually go through like? Oh, that truck was cool. Oh, that's a Euro truck. Well, oh, maybe not. I don't know. Did this update since? No. Is it not update? Oh well. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, here we go. See some of what mods they have. It's all truck stuff. I don't really want trucks. I want like mechanic stuff. Most popular maybe. There you go. Let's check that out. I'll check these out later though. Turn off caps lock, no reason why that's up. Yes, so we'll look for mods later. Maybe next stream we'll be rolling the mods. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying the game without mods, so it just really depends. Like, I'm not at that point yet where I'm just like, yep, this needs mods, I'm bored now. Might turn off that time zone option. Like, it seems like it doesn't really do much, so.
Time to get the job done.
Oh, what was it doing?
Straight.
Oh, green light. Was I thinking something? Was I gonna do something? I forget. It's like, I don't know.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
As a GPS guy, you get stop talking for a minute. Like, so when you realize a GPS is kind of useless, again, I don't turn it off just because I don't know why. But I want to switch that one thing off. Only time, I don't know. Oh, I don't want to do that. What's advanced trailer company? New Mexico. What song has Gallup, New Mexico, and it's like a sign that's like saying all these western towns. Gallup, Flagstaff, Arizona, Gallup, New Mexico. It's like a rock song or something. Like a country song. Man. God, that should not be the same sound as the fines in this game. I'm sorry, developers, but that is so nerve-wracking. Like, every time I hear that sound, like, I'm just like, oh crap, what'd I do? Oh shit, I knew that was coming too. Are you serious? Alright. I always get caught on things in this game. I'm like terrible at this. Okay, let's go back to first person. There's some gallons. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Shoot. Makes sense though in a truck though. I imagine it'd be a lot in a truck. I don't even like. So is it realistic consumption? Do I just immediately see this run of gas after a mile or two? Ooh, that's a nice car. Man, I don't fit in this thing. Like I don't. Maybe I was trying to fit in like one of them, like I don't know, deluxe Mustangs or something like. I had trouble fitting in a Mustang once. It was like my legs were like cramped. Yeah, I don't know if the cars is made for not like 6'3" and over, or if maybe I was just like I said getting a smaller Mustang. Like it has the Mustang logo on it. Oh shoot. That's a stupid joke. Oh crap! Dang it! So is this like a detour thing, or is this a random event thing? If that's a detour thing, I might just turn those off, or nearly off altogether in this, because I don't like them. Like I know that's unrealistic, but no, I won't. I might. No, yeah, I'm sorry. Fighting with myself. No, you should turn it off. No, we gotta keep it realistic. But you don't like them, and it's a video game. You shouldn't take it that serious. Alright, I'm a serious guy. Well, maybe that's your problem. Oh well. Was there a better way to detour there? I feel like there might have been. If I would have gone straight. I wonder if that... okay, it's a detour. Yeah, I might turn those way low, but I don't know. Alright, it's not like there's a U-turn option over here. Yeah, I could have gone straight, couldn't I? Is that another detour? that whole road blocked off? I can't tell. How far back is this making me go? Wait a minute. Okay, it's not that far. It's pretty far, but it's not that far back. It's not like everything, all that progress taken away. I got 32 hours. We're good. I was worried it was going to send me all the way back to the next town. Like, oh no. What state are we in anyways? Are we still in are we in Arizona still? Yeah, we are. I'm trying to think of the songs. Like,
Stay right. Then exit right.
I want to say it's like an old 50s song.
Turn left.
Oh,
Left.
okay. I'm getting closer. I'm remembering more. Oh, Route 66 song. I remember.
Left.
It took me a moment. I was like, what's that song go? If you're planning on going west, Route 66, that's the highway, that's the best. And he starts like naming off all, like Gallup, New Mexico, Gallup, Flagstaff. Go on. Okay. I was just like sitting here for like 30 minutes or whatever, 10 minutes or 20. Like, what is that song that's naming them off? Like Flagstaff, Arizona, Gallup, New Mexico. I enjoy that song too. So is that I think I did see a detour too going for here. Why does that tell me to turn around? I think the GPS is a little mentally hurt right now. We'll let it heal. Dang, I drove 10,000 miles in this truck. Is there a way to set the reset the trip distance? Like, I know you can't reset the mileage without going to jail or whatever, but how do you reset the trip distance? I'm curious.
Stay left.
Shit, can I get through? Oh, dang it. I was wondering if this took up the whole road or not. So I'm in trouble here. I can't. What happens if I go here?
Stay right.
I don't want to go right because that road down there is blocked.
Well,
I got hair in my mouth. If I go right and take a right somewhere up here. So it looks like there's a right available up here. Like I think I tried looking for it a while ago and I couldn't find it. Options, keyboard, trip distance reset. I'm guessing. Hi. Oh, information. Think about. I mean, this happened to me before, actually. Like, I think I was saying, like, yeah. So this happened to me up here. I was saying about it earlier, where I was, I think I was coming off of, yeah, I was coming off of here, and there was no way to go where I was going. Like I think, the intersection was blocked somewhere here, and the intersection was blocked up here somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I had to like return and go all the way back. Let me see. Keyboard. Assign a key button to the dashboard strip. Probably scrolled past it. Oh. Ah, here we go. Do that. How to get erect. Look at your window trying to put it down and up. Did I get it? I don't know. Shoot. Yep. Oh dang it, I did mess up a little here. So I should have got off there. Oh, fucker. So we're gonna do this again. I was trying to. Let's see. I think. Wait, no. Oh, we're going a different way altogether. Oh, this might be for the best though. But like, what was I looking at? I was looking at. I was looking at this road. If I could somehow. Like to turn around and go that way, but I don't really need to. Like I'm adding time on this, but that's. I'm just gonna have to drive for a while, a little while longer. So we're just gonna have to head south, do a big detour. Okay, this is important. I gotta do this. Got one-handed, wrong mouse. What the heck? I set it to the mouse wheel, didn't I? For some reason the other buttons on my mouse don't count as buttons apparently. Oops. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Wait, what'd I do? Wait, what was choice 7? Shoot, I forgot what that was. What was Joy 7? I'm assuming it was one of my bumpers, right? Yep. It's like, this may seem like a waste of time, but it is. Okay, let's drive. Let's see. There we go. There we go. And we do both windows. How much louder will it be? Oh yeah. I have no idea what my left bumper I accidentally assigned to. I didn't see that. Must have accidentally bumped them when I was doing the windows. So I could do this now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now trip distance is reset in the middle of the distance. Oh god dang, this better not be another detour. Loser. I'm gonna close my windows back up. I could stop it. I could stop it halfway going up. And this is when I crash and all the juice gets all over, all the cocaine juice gets all over the highway. Hey, what the hell was I chipping? It's like, no one getting that juice. That might not be juice. Alright, now that important part of getting the windows in there was super necessary, I can't think about that now. Maybe I should switch it up again, but yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. What? Oh, I'm alone. Can't see over there. Hang on. Uh-oh. Let me know if that just messed it up. Oh, I guess I can just look and see. Is it doing it? Did the static come back? What $20 will get you? Ah, alright. Another police stopping? That's like the second one so far. Maybe some road rage. The car back there, the first one we saw. Maybe he was chasing that one, or maybe that one caused an accident and that one back there managed to, maybe with a dash cam got the license plate. Okay, this... God dang it. There we go. Maybe that'll work better. I don't know. I'm trying to minimize the microphone being in my view as much as possible without it being distracting. That's not better. It was perfectly here at some point. I forget how I had it. There we go. Well, that's perfect. Well, let me know how it sounds. I'm worried every time I touch it that the static is gonna come back. It's like I'm willing to let it happen. Cool. I was about to say, is that the one I haven't watched in a while, Breaking Bad? There's like a scene where Walter White is on a overpass like that. And come to my left, kind of whatever distance away. Turn that back off. Slow down, I'm trying to pass you. I can't be passing you if you're speeding. God dang it. I like how they speed up when I'm trying to catch up to them. And now I can't get over into the slower lane. Well, that was a weird looking hill. Right at the top, like dirt. The bottom is green. Ooh. I gotta admit, like I want to say I watched it through a few times, but like somehow I'm always missing a season when I watch it through, like where I forget episodes. It's weird. Like I forget a lot of like the Mike stuff and a lot of the Gus stuff, but somehow I remember afterwards. Like the stuff after somewhat, and then like the stuff that it's definitely good. I like it. I don't really have a favorite TV show. I don't have a favorite TV show. One of my favorites though is I think Band of Brothers, if you ever saw that. I don't know why, it's like I really enjoy it. Like that, I always try to watch The Sopranos, but I never get far into the show. I'm always like, I get stopped by season 2 somehow. I do like Sons of Anarchy, but my biggest issue is like, I don't know, as a person who tries to write stories or tries to pay attention to stories a lot, I do notice they repeat the plot a lot. Like in every episode it's kind of weird. Like every season it's kind of weird. Like oh no, Jax and Clay are not liking each other because they both want to run the bike, they want to run the club differently. And also Jax is having trouble with what's her name, his girlfriend, his not his wife, his girlfriend. And it's like, oh, I gotta slow down. Shoot this car. Come on, get over. I'm gonna get past me. Alright. But anyways, I feel like this show repeats the storyline a lot. Like, like the show probably would have ended a lot sooner. What the heck? Oh, I didn't realize there was a second lane there. But like I enjoy it. Like I think I gotten past Opie in prison, you know. But Band of Brothers, I really enjoy that show. It's about a paratrooper company in World War II. And I don't know why. It's just like, I don't know. I say like the story definitely gets me emotionally. Like one of the scenes in the Battle of the Bulge area of the show, section of the show. I mean, you're correct, but my biggest argument is I wonder like how many seasons should a show have? Well, the thing about Breaking Bad is like he's back to cooking meth, but you could definitely tell his character has changed from like season 1 to season like 5 or 4 or even 2. You could see a difference. Like, this guy went full psycho. This guy's definitely lost control a bit. Like, Jax is kind of the same throughout the whole show. Yeah, you could say that. Well, yeah. Yeah, what was I gonna say? No. Yeah, and Batman is like one thing, and you don't really like, if anything, a good Batman show has Batman slowly start to crack a little bit or start showing a little PTSD or something. Like, oh crap, this is nuts. like it's one thing to have his parents die in front of him, but having this like war every time he puts on that put on his suit. I mean, they do change, but it's like, yeah. I mean, movies are different from TV shows, though. Like, now a franchise movie, by the way, like when it's a franchise like the Marvel movies, and you don't see the characters change in character or anything like that, that's on the movie makers. But with a TV show, you got like say I don't know, if, at least with the pilot, you got 6 episodes to make a great story, depending if you get the rest of the show or not, or another season. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like Sons of Anarchy. It's just sometimes it's hard to get through a couple episodes just when I notice, like, yeah, they are kind of repeating the right. I thought I saw like a tower to my left. On this truck stop. Well, I'm getting tired. Maybe once we get into California, I'll find a rest stop. Edinburgh. Let's say when we get to LA, we'll stop here. Then we'll get back on again. Yeah. Oh. I mean, Rick definitely changes, but to be fair, I kind of stopped watching since Negan killed some certain characters. And also, Facebook spoiled Carl, and it was like, well, I would say though, season 1 of The Walking Dead's like the best in a way, for my like a really good example of like, I don't know. Let me rephrase this. Oh, let me crash too. What am I trying to say? Like every TV show, every episode should have its own plot in a way, right? Like, I feel like every episode should be a movie. Like, every movie should lead to the big story in the end, but at the moment, every episode should be a movie with its own story, own plot. Like, there should be no filler in an episode, right? Like, season 1 of Walking Dead, clearly there's not that much filler. I wouldn't say Negan ruined the show. I'd just say, I don't know. I haven't watched past the Glenn killing yet. Well, I think I did. I went like at one season, and then like Facebook spoiled Carl for me, and I was just like, whatever. And then when Rick died, I was like, okay, well, apparently even the main actor doesn't want to be in that show no more. Like, a show like that shouldn't even be that long. Like, how many comic books are there? Like, some shows shouldn't be too long either. Like a good show could be like 3 to 4 seasons long as the story is good and ends in great acting and whatnot. If you're gonna have like 10, 20 seasons, then you should probably really think it out a bit. Like one of the big, like, I enjoy the show, but you could definitely see them repeating plots all the time in Supernatural, if you ever watch that. Like, you could tell every season it's like they repeat the same, like, well, one of the main characters dies and the other one's trying to bring him back. Oh, they brought someone else back to life. Oh, no, that person's dead again. Great. Oh no, big bad guy at the end of this season. They gotta build up to the fight. But I think it depends on the season. Like, if I was going to be in charge of writing a show, yeah. Like, when you hear like the first season of The Walking Dead was like based around like, I like Supernatural too. It's just, you know, sometimes the whole story repeating itself gets to me. Like, anyways, like, if I was in charge of writing a story for a TV show, I'd want at least like I would try to go for 3 seasons. If they want more than that, they could get another writer. But it's like after I'm done. But it's like 3 seasons is my goal, and then whatever happens, happens. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. It's just like, some shows it's kind of also hard to, like, I don't know. I'm sorry. Some shows I find it's easier not to binge watch. You know, like, you could sit there and watch a show every episode, hour after hour. But I feel like sometimes it is pretty nice to put like a week or a month between this episode or seasons. Like, I've noticed that when I, like, if I ever watch anything on like Netflix or Hulu. I'm not saying they should get all marveled. I'm saying they should get all I don't know. Yeah, I know it's comfort food. The first couple seasons, though, felt like it was a good, serious show to me. Like, there was some funny stuff in it. Like, don't get me wrong, you could have funny stuff in a good show. I'm just more of like a serious person in a way. Like my shows to be like kind of not dark, but like, you know, I don't know. Like I said, if I were to be in charge of a show, I wouldn't want to go past. No. But if I feel like I'm watching the same show, kind of, or the same, I don't know, maybe I'm going to retract my words, but like, well, I guess Supernatural is kind of like a old serial show where like every episode's different in a way. Like if you ever go back and watch like MASH, like you could tell there isn't much of a coherent like big long story. There is somewhat, but like sometimes characters come back, but in the end every episode is different and sometimes it repeats itself. Well, The Walking Dead, are you going to Walking Dead now, or are you staying in Supernatural? Like in The Walking Dead, like the first season's great. Like every episode, they're doing something. It's not like they're just sitting there looking for a little girl for like 12 episodes, or sitting around a prison for like 12 episodes, and maybe every once in a while they get in a fight with the other survivor group in the area. Like, like if you want a show to last long, then you could repeat stuff. But in my like, I don't know. Like maybe for my example, Band of Brothers, right? The show only had like 10 episodes. Like that's all they wanted, and it went from no. It could be the same building, but they could do stuff. I mean, like in the first episode, or a second, like they were in that little like camp for at least 2 or 3 episodes in the first season. But characters were still out doing stuff. Characters were, I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. If you write a story like you would write a movie with a TV show in a way, like one good great story, and then try to fill in the 10 hours the correct way, like 10 episodes or 3 seasons, or like one thing I like about Supernatural is they're like, if they are having filler, it's kind of hard to see, and it's really good in that way. Like, it doesn't have to be a new building, or it doesn't have to be a new show, but like The Walking Dead, for example, again, like it doesn't have to be a new hopefully I'm not making you mad or anything. It's just, I mean, that's the thing, though. You don't have to make 5 or 7 seasons. Like, if you're going for, candy, going for like entertaining for a long period, and you could do kind of stuff like that, like, or it'd be understandable if you kind of repeat some plots, like in I could stop up here. Good. Where was I thinking about stopping? I was thinking about stopping up there. We'll stop up here even if they want to weigh me or not. Well, then like, I don't know. Do we need gas? We don't need gas. We're just gonna rest here. Well, I think. Ooh. I think a goal for any TV show though is like, oh god dang it! Are you serious? There's a car behind me. Oh god dang it! Like in a way, I think you gotta think a way as well with TV shows. Is you gotta think the plot, the pilot is like the most important season, right? Like you gotta both hook, viewers. You gotta make sure they want to come back for seconds, and you also want to make sure you got enough viewership to keep people around, right? Alright, let's see, how much time do I have? 14 hours. That should be close enough. And I get to just reset my thing. I don't have to stop now. Alright.
Let's go.
What is I trying to say? Like, I feel like every season should be like treated like a pilot, right? Like, in a way, like you should be able to hook someone and keep them for a long period of time. If you lose fans, it sucks, but it's like, right, like every season, it shouldn't be like, you shouldn't have to have a season where it feels a little dry, and every episode is just as important as the last, right? Like, just because like you don't want the big finale of the season to be this episode before the last episode doesn't mean, oh shit, characters don't have to do nothing in that second episode, or they don't just have to sit around doing nothing. Like that's important. Like, in my opinion. What was I saying about? And if you feel like you're watching the same episode every episode feels the same to you in a pilot, would you stick around for it? So you don't want too much similarity between, like, characters could be the same, character improvement could be the same, goals could be the same, but their activities should be different. Which, like I said, Supernatural is definitely a good example of it. Every episode is different. You shouldn't sit down and watch a Supernatural episode and feel like, didn't I just watch this a minute ago? You watch it, it's gonna be like, yep, this is something different. I like it. And maybe like my problem with Supernatural as well is like I'm expecting every episode to be as cool and little, like every hold on, buddy. Oh, I didn't mute my mic after all. Thought I did. Thought I clicked it, I guess not. Oh. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, a story could take place in a couple buildings, right? Like, in a room alone. Great story can. You could have one room, if, like, think about it this way, if you were given one room, like two or one character, maybe some objects, how many episodes can you get out of it? Like, maybe a good storyteller could get like a couple seasons, right? Like, what's, I guess the current like normal episode amount for a season is 12, right? Like, so get a couple episodes on that, right? And it shouldn't feel too similar every, like, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking, you ever see the show, the movie 12 Angry Men? Like the old, not the, I haven't seen the remake, but like the old original with Henry Fonda and whatnot. I think it came out in like the 40s. Like, for a movie about 12 guys arguing for like an hour or something, like, I didn't get bored or walk away. I kept interested the whole time. Now, now figure out how to stretch that story out like a couple like seasons or something. I don't know. Like, if you could somehow make a story where it shouldn't take that many sets, like, you shouldn't have too many sets in it, like The Walking Dead, right? Like, a season of Walking Dead where it takes place on a couple sets, you shouldn't get bored. There should be something interesting happening. You don't have to have like 1,000 zombies climbing over the wall every episode. You don't have to have a character dying. You could. I mean, definitely has shock value, but it doesn't really have, does have good storytelling. Did that character need to die? Like, unless it's one of the shows that tries to go for randomness, like, oh, let's throw a dart at this wall and see which episode, which character dies. That'd be cool though. Like, a TV show, just the writers just depend how characters die and whatnot from hitting a dartboard with characters' names on it. Well, I guess this guy's dying this episode. Complete randomness, but you know. That'd be interesting. Like, sometimes it feels like every TV show is kind of guilty of this. It's like, oh, it feels like it's scripted. Like I don't want a, what's it called? Oh no. What's Pawn Stars considered? A reality show. I don't want a reality show, but like, in a zombie apocalypse, do you think everything would go so nicely for like its episode or something? Or what if, like, I don't know. Yeah. I can't get hooked on the Game of Thrones. I'll be honest with you. Like, I have trouble getting past the first episode. Like, I keep giving it a try, and I don't know. I'm just assuming it's one of those shows where you gotta just tough out the first like couple episodes if you're having trouble getting hooked, right? Like, which isn't a problem with a show, but it's like, I forgot I'm in California. Oh, great. 55 miles per hour. Thinking of, I do like to write stories, and I'm trying to think, I don't know. was generic writing. Game of Thrones or something. Yeah, like, I don't read much fiction, to be honest. Like, I want to, but like I end up reading more nonfiction. I don't know why. Like, I feel like nonfiction's okay. Like, if you read fiction, and I feel like there's a chance you could get accused of like plagiarism or something. Whereas if you read nonfiction, right? Like, I read a book about what was I reading? Oh, Julius Caesar, right? Now, if I could pick a story from his life or event, like, I feel like or if I mimic a story from his real life. What the heck? Like, I think the last fiction I read was this zombie book, and oh, my controller's disconnected. Uh-oh. There we go. That was weird. Well, that's an issue. My PS4 is turned on. I'm gonna turn that off soon. How many hours do I have left on this? 7 hours? 6 hours? But yeah, like I was saying, like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's safer to read nonfiction if you want to make stories. Just, like, you could read a fiction book if you want. Like, if you, like a filmmaker, it makes sense to read, like, a nonfiction so you can get some idea, or read fiction so you could get book rights and whatnot, right? But as a person that likes to write the books or writes the story, I feel like it's safer to write the fiction, or read the nonfiction. And I'm more of a like a historical fiction sort of deal, or something that's kind of based around like real time, real life type stuff. Like the book I'm working on right now is about a weirdly enough, I wasn't even touching the buttons. I mean, the controller's been connected now for a little while. I don't know if you heard the PlayStation beep when it turned on. That's when I kind of reconnected it. Anyways, like the book I'm working on, it's about a Soviet officer who dies in like the 90s, or not the 90s, 95, I think. He dies from cancer, but he's reincarnated as an American. So, like, he's reborn, and now it's to live out the life of an American, but he keeps the memories and the thoughts of his old life. So the Soviet soldiers, like the colonel's mind, his beliefs in a way, his the propaganda he was told, childhood he had to grow up in. So now this American has to like kind of has both his thoughts and this other guy's thoughts. So it takes place in like real time for the most part, unless I think I have like a fictional war or two in the American's lifetime, because the American's lifetime takes place from like 2017 or something to onward. What was I bringing this? Oh, because like, but the Soviets officer's life takes place through place through World War II, and let's say he was involved in the Vietnam War somehow. Voice crack. Oop. No, my desktop seems like it disconnected from the internet for a second. Yep. Okay, I'm still streaming on here. This is my my desktop disconnected from the internet for a minute because I'm so far away from the router. It's definitely slowing me down. It's alright though. Time to have 10 hours. Should be able to get there in time.
Stay left.
As I just I just shout when you say something in chat because I have to like window out of American Trucker every time and
Caution.
go check it. Another police stop. Was it a police stop back there with the smoking truck? I'm speeding. Slow down! Come on, it says 70 there. It's probably 70 for the cars. Oh, I didn't even notice I hit 120. Whoops. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the last fiction I read was like the day after or something. You know, it was like a zombie story because I want to write a zombie story at some point, but I wanted to see like,
Stay right.
I don't know, kind of an example of a fictional zombie book. And, yeah, it wasn't that great, and I don't know how much I'll pull in terms of style from it, but got my idea though. Still got my idea. It's been in my head for a long time. I just saw the shadow in the truck. I thought that was my head. Like, what the heck? God dang it. It's on from Steam. Oh. Alright. Alright. Yeah, a Wi-Fi extender. That's one of the things I'm planning on getting next month. Oops, wrong screen. Yeah. Every like 5 minutes I'll check. No, not 5 minutes. Every like 3 minutes I'll. That's even too much. Maybe I'll check the chat. I don't know. It's not like I thought I hit someone. It sounded like someone said "oh" or something. Just let me go 65 or something, you know? Like, speed limit in this damn state. I know, let's make them go as slow as possible. Because somehow that'll keep people safe. It won't encourage truckers into speeding or anything to get to their destinations. Oop. I was just thinking of an idea for can't talk. I was thinking of an idea for a video game where it's kind of like a simulator like this where you get jobs and you have to go like a distance, but it's like, you know, Mirror's Edge, or that one movie with Gordon Levitt where he's like a package handler, and he's got like get across like New York to deliver his package. I was thinking that'd be kind of a cool story, like, or it's a cool game. I don't know about story. Where you got maybe you got 3 options of travel. You could go by foot, by parkour, and by bike. Like, you might have to get off your bike if your destination's in a building somewhere, but or maybe you feel like pulling a Mirror's Edge and just running across the rooftops. Let me see if oh, what am I looking for then? No. Like, you know, like, you ever play Mirror's Edge or see what it is, where it's like you're maybe given certain packages that are legal or not legal, and maybe people want them just delivered fast. Oh shit. Like, UPS would be like in a truck or something. I mean, like, I don't mean motorcycle bike. I mean like bicycle or something, like one you'd take in a marathon. Like the one movie's called Premium Rush or something. Like, maybe the more riskier the package you choose to take, the more you gotta be careful around like law enforcement in heavy areas. Hey, do I got internet back? No? Of course not. It takes a minute for that to get connected again. Oh, there we go. It's connected again now. It just showed me Steam something, so. Yep, it's connected again. Now I'm going to need my chat to update. Alright, so I can finally see the chat again without exiting out of the game. That's nice. Slow down. Slow down a little bit more. rounds is this? 80,000 said? 80,000? I thought it was 40,000. Yeah, it said 40,000 on here. Did that just say 60? But you know what I'm talking about when I say Mirror's Edge, or is that... Like another example, I guess, is Infamous, if you ever heard of that. Like the main character now was... I guess that was his job. What's that? Oh, Railroad. I thought it was a Rockstar. Like, what is that? I saw that before. Like, did they sell GTA here? What is this? Oh no, I'll just stay here. It's probably GTA 5 being re-released again on the PS5 or whatever. Oh. So my truck, my tractor weighs, oh, my tractor weighs 40,000 pounds then? 40, oh, sorry, don't kind of talk. Yeah, 40,000. Alright. Ew. Go back to first person. I don't like that third person. Yeah, it's like it's basically the same premise, just like maybe you end up on the street more often than not. Or you could go up to the buildings if you wanted to. Except Mirror's Edge is more story based and not like a simulator where you actually have to choose certain jobs and whatnot. Day cab. I kind of wonder, like, alright. I kind of just want to see motorcycles around, let alone driving one. I mean, you could just, if you wanted to just drive around and look at things, you could just bobtail free roam, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I gotta work when I'm in this game. Alright, I just gotta go to point A, point B to point C, all the way back to point A. I'm going to Fresno, alright? That's my destination. Nope, Oakland. Oh, I completely forgot. Maybe outside San Francisco, huh? I wonder how that one game is, the Mountain Blade 2. I got the Bannerlord one on PS4 because I saw it was available and I wanted to play that type of game. I wonder how the second one is. Like, I'm thinking, what am I thinking? I don't know. Oh yeah, I got sunroof. I got a few windows on here I never really realized I had. Oh shit. I got a window down there and a door. Oh great, road work. Wonder if it's gonna detour me. Got 2 hours. How many hours do I got in game? 6 hours? We should be good. Depending on how traffic gets or how this road work gets. We gotta get over to the left lane. Okay, bus, you're gonna have to slow down. That'd be interesting. I don't know, like if they release them. Do they have electric trucks yet? I guess they might do. I was gonna say, like, is Tesla working on one? If they probably are. They just haven't told us yet. Self-driving truck, and then you're out of a trucking business. Well, there goes one industry. Let's see how many more industries we could kill by the end of the decade. Or end of the century. Sweet. I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, how do you fix that type of activities, right? Like, where you just making everything automatic. Like, when do you just go full Star Trek and just make everything free? All right, like, how do you? When's that happen? That sound. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, crap, I got a ticket. Dang it. So what'd I do this time? So how much money do I have left on that loan? 3,000 left. I probably could pay it off. But, I think after we do this job, I might do the upgrade for that, for the garage. We'll see. Nope. Oh, great. My desktop disconnected again. Sacramento. Have I been on this road before? No. Weird. Or I have. Have I? I think I have. Looks like I haven't though. Don't know why that car's just parked in the middle of the road. Yeah, that's my I don't know. Cause that's my sibling. I gotta sit here in the middle of the road to pick him up. I thought it said WF something like that. Alright. Alright. Probably should check. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. My desktop must have disconnected. Oh, no, it's connected now, supposedly. No, it's connected now. I just have to refresh. No, I don't need video plan. I just need my chat updating. Not surprising. This big sandbound in the middle of the highway. That's nice. Man, if that barricade wasn't there and I wasn't hauling something, that probably would have been a nice ramp. See, so tomorrow we'll do Skyrim. Maybe Monday we'll do I don't know. Maybe we'll do Far Cry. Monday Skyrim, or maybe no, Friday Skyrim. Maybe Monday will be Blender stuff, and then Tuesday will be Tuesday could be Far Cry. Wednesday, Red Dead. Alright. That sounds familiar, actually. I think I saw that in the suggestion when I was looking at when I was looking at Amazon. Okay, guys, come on. Ooh, what type of car is that? Well, that's a... God dang it. I swear. I swear. And I guess that was on me, but... Oh, well. That was on me, wasn't it? Oakland. Alright. Looks like just one big, looks like one big dockyard. This reminds me of, there's this old video game called Driver San Francisco, and you, played as a, guy who gets concussed, or not, he gets knocked unconscious, and you, he's dreaming that he's in, like, driving around San Francisco, but he gets, like, swapped to different cars. How am I doing on gas? We're doing. I'm definitely gonna want to fill up when we leave here. Ambulance. Where's that ambulance coming from? Oh. Someone hit me from behind. Oh, there's another one there.
Route guidance is now full.
Oops. Let's see where they want it. One over there, or they want the good one over there. I'm not confident with my backing up yet, so we'll be taking the easy route. Oh, fuck it. Okay, I'm going to need to get that out of my way. Oh, there it is. I'm going to need to get that off my screen, game. Some more gas going. There we go. Where's the next delivery? Utah. Barlow. Alright. Let's see. Let's go here. Garage. There we go. Upgrade. There we go. Are they gonna teleport me there? Huh. Alright. Looks better than that little barn I had. So where did they drop me down at? Excuse me. So we'll look at trucks in a bit. Oh, where am I at now? Am I back at the base or am I still in? Okay. I was worried they like teleported me back. Like, I don't want to go back. Alright, so ain't really nothing at that place. Let's see out here. Oakland, CA, Phoenix, Oakland, CA. Where'd this one go? Was that the one we saw earlier? I think that's the one we saw earlier. Oakland to Barstow. We could go get this one, I guess. Thing is, I think I might, you know, I think I've had my fill of American truck driver. I'm gonna grab some gas and then probably call it a stream. fill it, and then we'll like maybe park next to that. We can go back and rest actually. Go from there. Fill it up. There we go. Oh, that sound is so disconcerting. Oh my god, what is it? Oh, you're just paying your fine. Oh. Alright, let's go rest. Make sure no one's going. Yeah, there's a chance to go after this. Alright. Alright, car, you literally brake right there next to me. I mean, you had a stop sign. Alright. Just pull in here, go rest. The other side. Now let's see what jobs we have out here. Is that a heat wave I saw? Oh, it was raining. I thought it was like a heat wave. Like, whoa, what? Is it that hot in this game? In this area? So Oakland. Oops. Oakland, CAs. Oh, Los Angeles. Is that the only one? Only one available anyways. I could go there. Seems like the best one. If I could stop, please. What's this? Let's see. It's one in Utah. Yep.
Drive safe.
Which one is it? Oh, is it back there? Where's that orange juice going? I just realized where I delivered it. So it's back there. Alright, I'm gonna. Let's take it back to the. What am I carrying? Pressure tank. Alright. Okay. Yeah, not that much money, but it's better than nothing. And I didn't even really check over the prices. I should have checked them. No, we're not resting. I'll get to the gate and I'll call the stream. I don't know. I might do this one off camera, off stream. Yep. And a crazy load, so. Yep, I'm gonna call the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you're still there, text, and hopefully whoever watches this as a video enjoyed. If you did, please leave a like and comment down below. And if you want to subscribe, don't be afraid to do so. But and if you also want to help get the channel a little bit more subscribers, don't be afraid to show it to some friends that might enjoy it. Don't force it on them, but if you're like, hey, you might want to watch it, so show them a stream or something. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm thinking Skyrim, and then Monday we'll do Blender stuff, and then Tuesday I'm thinking Far Cry, or we'll see. Maybe we'll do Alien Isolation, either one of those, and then Red Dead and Resident Evil later in the week, and then we'll probably come back to this Friday. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys then. See you then. Oh. Yeah, good night. My desktop disconnected again. Talk to you then. Bye bye. Make sure this.